We're back. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta figure out all of our settings again. Oh my goodness. I gotta figure out how to stream again. Oh my gosh. But what up? Yo, yo. Okay, camera seems to be working. Loud, yeah, I turned it down a little bit. I saw that. It's looking a little crazy there for a sec. But what up? How goes the Diablo gaming, guys? Or whatever you guys have been up to. We had a really nice vacation, really nice time with Jenny's family. That was really nice. Good to be home though. Oh my gosh, look at my settings. My settings are from the laptop. I think we can do like a little bit better graphics than that. Like a little bit better. A rice cooker, those are so nice. Those are so nice. So good. I wonder if I want to turn it on this light too. Let's see if this is like crazy. Even working yet? I thought Jenny had like... I kind of thought Jenny had configured both of these. Maybe not. Actually, sure. You got the rice cooker connected to the phone app. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, well, let's play some video games, I guess. Mostly. Let's see. I think I need to move my desk. Like I never touched the internet cord. All right. Let's see. We can do. I want to get myself an ottoman for this desk too. That'll be cozy. But yeah, we gotta figure out how to play video games again, boys. We gotta figure out how to do this thing. How to game, how to stream. What do we do? Oh, look, I got my Undercity thing. I guess we should run it then, right? Yeah, I had kind of forgotten that we did that. Okay. Well, let's do it then. Take my mythic Undercity thing and go do it to it. That's cool. From Paris? Are you on vacation? What's going on in Paris? Exciting. What you doing out there? Go. Cool. We built on Trade League? I'm not on Trade League. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta figure out a way to like share it with me somehow. But yeah, that'd be cool. My guy is not juiced. My guy is like, I mean, he's doing good, but we got a long way to go, don't we? About to run out of time? We can't have that. We cannot have that. We gotta go, I guess, huh? Gotta scoop up some more time here. Hey, Overkill, thanks so much, man. Welcome back, dude. Hitting us with it once again. Gotta see if we can find some any little goblinis. Business turned into vacation. You're in Paris for business? What are you doing? International travel for business, Tython. That's crazy. Thank you, Overkill. Yeah, I mean, if you can find some way to like, I mean, can you, like, what are you ranked on the ladder? Maybe I can just look at the rankings. Maybe that's an option because I'm pretty sure I can look at like, you know, non-SSF ladder. Yeah, we missed, you know, we got to do a couple days of the season, then we had vacation for, you know, the past, like, you know, couple days or whatever. We did get to stream one of those nights, which was fun, but yeah, we're a little bit behind what we would probably otherwise be, but you know, whatever. Make us some gains. Only 700 something. I mean, I don't even know if I'm top 1,000. But if you're juiced up, man, you gotta start pushing, I guess, huh? You gotta get your ranking up. See what you can do, right? What are you playing? Were you playing Rogue? You're named after Woody. Are you playing Rogue like him? Keeping it consistent. Little honor boy. I'm thinking I might want to do some cooldown reduction stuff. I turned that one ring into not cooldown reduction, and then I was like, I don't know if that's right. All right, we got one single goblin so far. Whirlwind again, okay. Time to bump that rating up then, huh? Yeah, we'll see. I got some catching up to do, bro. I said the right thing to some investor friends. Okay. Hey, cool. That's sick, man. No, that's super cool. That's how it goes, man. Be yourself, put yourself out there, let that passion shine through, and see what happens. That's wonderful, dude. Another goblin. Let's go. That is fantastic. Keep it going, man. And Woody, thanks for hitting us with the sub too, man. Pumping us up. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we gotta see what I'm doing with this guy. We gotta see what's up. Not sure exactly what's gonna be our next move, but I think we're pushing probably cooldown reduction. Alright, well, let's see if we get some cool mythics. We got 2 goblins in a mythic run, so I mean, that's a good sign, right? Wait, did they nerf this? Where are the mythics? It's nerfed? Yeah, it sure is. What the heck? Oh, okay. Yeah, last season was crazy. One thing every 3 to 4 runs? Yeah, okay. It was pretty nuts last season. Okay. All good. All good. Back to work. You can play D4, but with that, but you're kind of missing out on a lot. By the way, Overkill, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you and big flex for Woody Joey as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. That's crazy nerf. What in the world? Oh well. Yeah, I just started doing stuff. I need to maybe finish crafting these rings though. I was gonna try cooldown reduction again, but you know, it's actually really easy to craft cooldown reduction rings. The business stuff, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm content with this one being this way, but it's okay. Yeah, as far as rings go, cooldown reduction is a utility stat, which makes it a little bit easier to reroll. What am I drinking? Drinking some pulse, some creatine, some BCAAs, and salt all mixed together. My sponsor, Legion. You should be able to get some of that too if you want. Trade League Mythics are 1,000 times easier than SSF. Are they tradable now? They're account bound. How are Trade League Mythics easier to get? What makes it easier? Yeah, these are gonna be cooldown reduction rings. I'll mess with those later. I was kind of thinking about busting them out soon though. Not bad. That makes keys potato. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yep. Part of the fun, though, I think. as having it not be super easy to get all the stuff, but yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Well, we are probably not even on the map. Are we even top one? I mean, we can't even be top 1,000 at this point. Did they reset it, or am I just that low rated? It didn't reset already, no. We're just that far off, I guess. We haven't really pushed it all yet, so fair enough. There's a bunch of runes. And a Joritz. Check that out. Decently well rolled. We need... We really don't need Fortify, do we? Resource cost reduction is actually kind of chill. I feel like I don't need Fortify. Armor would be cool. Fury, just straight Fury generation would be kind of cool. I think you need max resource though. $18 out of 20. Okay. That'll do. Oh, that's neat, Tython. Pre-release dev signed posters. You know what? I think we have one of those. We went to one of the events. That's kind of neat that we found a relatively decent Joritz. Just put more life on it, maybe? I don't know. Life's cool. Armor's cool. I think I need life. That does give me a slightly better effect, which is cool. Its little thing was good though. Strength is cool. Max resource might be the best though. For what? For the helmet, you mean? It's been good, yeah. I think I am trying to lean towards cooldown reduction. We could try to get it on this thing, but I will see. What that maximum resource looks like. Looking nice. I might get cooldown reduction just for my jewelry for a little while. We'll see. Call it good. Does that look about right? If we wanted to, we could try to re-roll the legendary power a little bit. How many do I have? I have 43 rolls to roll a better unique power. That's not too bad. To get 50. Right? That wasn't that bad, but 49 is pretty good. Well, yeah, I'm not using Tybalts yet. The WoW skins in Diablo look insane. They look so good. Whether it says 49 or 50, the next one I'll probably take it. We'll see. Okay. This is obviously not a low life setup. I haven't played 3-4 seasons, didn't know you could reroll unique. Oh, there's a lot of new stuff you could do. And some of it just came this season. Some of it is new. I'm gonna just do the normal, like, kind of safe bet transfigure on this. I mean, we could try to roll maximum resource until it's 20, but whatever. Yogi. Thank you very much, man. A big flex for you pumping us up, man. Thank you. Welcome aboard, bro. Yeah, I mean, we could just hammer that enchanter, but I think it's okay. Alright, let's see what we get. More strength is great. Yeah. We'll be losing the resistance, but that's good. Reinhardt does look good, yeah. That's a nice little upgrade. Nice little something something. Yeah, there we go. At long last. Got that thing juiced up. You can turn uniques into mythics or something, so you can turn like anything into a mythic. So it's really, it's not like you upgrade this item into a mythic. It's like you just take an item and just turn it into a mythic randomly. Oh, like if I have enough resources, I have 7 of these right now, I could just turn this into just a helmet. Some mythic, some helmet that is a unique helmet that then gets max rolled. Kind of like a primal in Diablo 3. So that's how it works. I don't think I'm gonna do it to this one though. I think I'm gonna do like a Ramalodnes or something. I have enough juice to throw 1 Ramalodnes in there. It can hit the same helm, yeah, but it's not like, I don't even think it's likely to hit it. I think it's just a random thing, but it can. I don't think it matters, right? Problem with no guaranteed GA is right, yeah. But it's just like, it takes all the rolls and just max it out. I think Ramalodnes is my best bet to put it in there. So it just takes it and just turns it into something. It doesn't even have the same like stats or anything. So it just takes it and it's just a random roll. So it's just kind of like a nice way to get sparks, basically. Then you can craft a random mythic. And maybe a second materials. Okay. But you can only wear 1 crafted one. So here this, see how it says crafted there, crafted there? You can only wear 1 crafted one. Yeah. Let's sleep here. Alright, Tython. Keep up the good work, bro. The temerity are kind of neat. If you wanted to wear, like, kind of interesting. If you wanted to wear, like, what's it called? Imbiber? The glyph? If you have the helm of your choice, the mythic version better, it'll just take whatever, like, it'll roll 2 stats are always, like, the kind of the same, like, it'll be, like, strength and, like, life or something like that, and then 2 of the stats will be different, and then it'll just max roll them all. But I don't think it's actually, like, higher rolls than usual. I think it just maxes out what the rolls can be. The mythic roll is like 15% better than the max aspect of the unique. Okay. Oh, the aspect. Yeah, right. The aspect is a little bit better. So like Ramalodnes would be like 0.65, which would be very good. That'd be cool. Okay. So if we wanted to, I could try to experiment with finishing these rings. I'm not sure what aspects I'm ultimately going to use, but I'll just use these for now. What do I have right now? Heavy hitting? Heavy hitting, and this one I had like the Berserk Fury. For now. Which I may not do forever, but that's what I'll do for now. They're not done yet, so I'm not gonna transfigure them, but we can take a look. We can take a look. DW, what's up, man? We're back. So now I think I need to. Oh no, I did temper them both, right? For CDR, I didn't masterwork them. Okay. So I need to masterwork on both of them the crit chance still for now. But Vuln is good too, but I'd rather have crit chance for right now. On this stage of my rings. What a wonderful, warm welcome home, man. Thank you so much, dude. And big flex for the DW20. Pumping us up right off the bat, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with it first thing, on arrival, my man. Thank you, dude. We're gonna be trying some stuff out today, man. Trying to get this thing going. That helps. Thank you, dude. It was a fun trip. Good to be home, though. Oh, man. Thank you, thank you. He is a legend, dude. He is. So this brings the cooldown to like a minute. Shouts down a little bit. I mean, we could always use the full combo. Like the full cooldown reduction combo that I have right now would be this. And that could be interesting. Weapon mastery skills and lucky hit something or other. Okay. Probably not going to be getting involved in that immediately, but okay. There is a little rune walker thingo coming up. I might go check that out. Is that correct? In Hawazar. Really? Is there? Apparently there is, but I'm not seeing it. Realm Walker in Hawazar in like 12 minutes? Are you guys seeing that too? I ain't. You guys liking the tunes? That's my guy. It's Berserk. So, whatever. I'll just go send it with one of these. Okay, so these rings, I'll keep them there. In case we don't like it. Oh, nope, nope, don't do that. There we go. In case we don't like it, we'll see. Oh, this is my guy Berserk, yeah. Check him out, pump him up. Definitely do that. Okay, so now we've got... What's crazy is I still have, like, at least 2 pieces that are, what's it called? They're, not even ancestral yet. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Okay, resource generation looks just a teeny tiny bit worse, but it will be okay. I think? I think it will be okay. Ring of Starless Skies really solves a lot for me, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Ring of Starless Skies goes in for heavy hitter or whatever. A little hype train, there we go. No, you don't need, there's no gatekeeping at all. It's just, I honestly think exclamation mark music will link it for you. I think. It'll link you Berserk's like YouTube or something. You can find him on Spotify, just Berserk YD. The end of it. There we go. Check him out, man. Yeah, and then give me more strength on top of that, which is just nuts. However, why did I have 4,000 strength? Oh, right, these rings aren't transfigured, right. I wanted to give it a try before I locked it in. Other rings are transfigured, of course. And I think they got like all stats and strength. Yeah, this one's all stats, this one's strength. So I'm losing like 300 strength or something. I think I've seen a single Whirlwind Starless user. Yeah, just nobody got it yet. I don't think it's good. I like it. But, you know, maybe I'll have to figure out a way to make do without it, it looks like, huh? Whoa, that hurt me. We did lose resistances, so have to watch out for that. My guy is still squishy. That is definitely still a thing. I'm trying to think what I could drop for Marshall. Maybe Might, honestly. Might and Marshall do something so, like, sort of similar. I don't know if people really use Marshall anymore, but I might. I might do it if we're gonna go full CDR. That might be a little bit much. I'm not quite going bold chieftains mode, but we'll see. Oh, I mean, it's just like, it's like resource management and damage at the same time. Pretty good. Yeah, there's a little bit more than a 1 million gold cap now for sure. Yeah. I know. But I mean, mythics can just drop too. Like, that's how you got a lot. That's how you got a lot of mythics before, is they just had to drop for you. And some of them, I mean, there maybe some methods of farming mythics have been nerfed a bit, but I mean, I think that when we start doing like boss farming and stuff, they'll probably drop more. We'll see. Grandfather Selig, yeah. Both of those are good too. Like I said, I just haven't really been playing, but on the vacay, so haven't been able to get on the grind yet. We will, we will. Out here hitting for trillions sometimes. Already, that's off to a good start. For this particular setup, even though we're not even like what's my crit chance right now? Way too far down. 71? Okay. That's pretty good. 1,000 billion second. Billy, it is. That's what I'm saying. When we hit for 1,000 billion. Oh, he's getting all fired up. All right. Let's go, DW. He's like, we got some making up to do, bro. A big flex for you once again, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with it once more. Back in action, baby. Glad to be here. Thank you, man. That's crazy. You can only wear one crafted mythic. So if you craft it at the blacksmith or you craft it in the cube, that'll have the crafted tag on it. And you can only wear one mythic that you have crafted. But you can wear as many as you want that drop. But yeah, the ones that are crafted, you can only wear one. Is that a new thing? Yeah. This season, yeah. There we go. Say no, you would have been dodging it, Woody. Plus, if you enjoy the stream, I'm glad to have you aboard, man. Thank you. Thank you. They're crafted by runes? No, I don't think so actually anymore. Now it's just like sparks and gold, or you can use like the thingy. I think that if you use runes, that's like, I think that's just crafting uniques at this point, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it used to be runes, but you still can craft something with runes, but I'm pretty sure it's not just uniques. I'm pretty sure they are just uniques and not mythics now. Yeah, a lot changed like this season. Like they changed a ton with the expansion, which has been insane. But then this season has brought on a bunch of changes too. How's that cooldown reduction feeling, dudes? That'd be alright. We did go sword spec so that we could use Harrogath. We're not really hitting mobs like super consistently, like things are just kind of dying, so you're not getting the full picture like you would in a push scenario, but it's alright. I haven't played since season 10, 11, so looking at a different game. Oh yeah, so if you missed last season's expansion, then yeah, man. Yeah. You can craft with runes as well, but they're a random mythic for a specific slot. Oh, okay, so it's still mythics. But were they? It made it seem like it was gonna be like, you know, one of the like unique upgraded mythics, not like a true mythic. Has that been your experience too? It's not gonna be like a grandfather necessarily. It'll be like a whatever, like a Field of Crimson's two-handed sword instead of a grandfather guarantee. Okay, well, I mean, if you have time and you feel like playing, the expansion is sick. They added a ton of really cool stuff. So, yeah, highly recommend playing the expansion if it's interesting to you. This expansion was a much sort of bigger change and upgrade to the last expansion, I'd say. Crafting is really cool. The end game, like, war plan stuff is really cool. The different set items that you have now in the form of like your charms is really cool. I like it. And the story's neat. Like, campaign isn't always like my favorite thing about games in general, let alone action RPGs, but the campaign in this one was cool. For the story and stuff. Like the battles that you're in, really neat. I still think that PoE2's campaign is also pretty cool, so... And my two favorites have, you know, two campaigns that are pretty good. Pretty awesome. You're paying rank 1s, 1 WoW token a week to guild sit? That's crazy. I think I'm probably just mostly grinding out Diablo right now, but, we'll see, we'll see. I guess if it's, I mean, is that even, I guess that's fine, right? Whether TOS, because it's in-game, sort of, I guess, still? What's your guild? Vacation on the stream? Oh, I think so, yeah, I didn't get too burnt up or anything. Thankfully. But I'm definitely wearing sunscreen and stuff now, so, yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out for your guild then, man. We'll keep an eye out for it next time we're on WoW. What server are you guys on? Here we go. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm on that Diablo grind for a little bit, I hope. I want to, at least. The big pumper Diablo streams. We got to stream one time on vacation. That was fun. It's just like the other days, just, you know, just kind of went late with family time and then went late with getting home travel time, which is absolutely fine. But now we got to get back on the grind a little bit. Thank you, DW, for helping us get it started, dude. Everybody for tuning in. Hopefully it'll be a fun day. I am going to try to get my schedule a little bit earlier oriented. Gonna see how that goes for us. That'd be good, though. Here we go. Four soul spires? Can I have 2 soul spires? Yeah, my horde guy's on Taika. I'll hit you up next time I'm online if I'm interested. How about that? Thank you for the offer too. Keep that in mind. We are hitting for 1 trillion. But I guess 10% damage on my Jorits is helpful, in addition to whatever else we got going on. I was a little bit worried about crafting rings, but I think cooldown reduction actually makes it a little bit easier. The more different, like, types of stats you have on your gear, I think the easier it is to craft it. So I want, like, crit GA still for now. And then a bunch of other damage stuff, but thankfully cooldown reduction is utility. It's nice. Yeah, I gotta craft some new pants too, I think. I do. Is that chest like 400? I'm just gonna go partook anyway. I do trim my beard. I actually need to trim my beard. It's looking a little wild right now. I'll do it myself. I mean, we will have just enough. Well, we're doing some damn. Does he give me, like, any ether? Yeah, just a little bit. Good. Well, we are doing some damn. Which is good. Damn is occurring. Oh, wow. What the heck? I got a little thingy for that? Cool. Got a little, what's it called? A thingy. 3? For what? Yeah, I would love to equip a, Mythic Herodric Seal. Just give me one. Oh, and Dario gets you one? He's kind of annoying, but maybe I'll do it anyway. He has a higher chance to drop Mythic Uniques? Has anybody been farming her? Where's old Andy? He's kind of an annoying boss, but I'll try it anyway. I'm good, man. Thank you, though, for them. Appreciate it. Alright. And Dario has enough mechanics to be annoying, but we'll see how it goes. I wonder if I should fire up that Tyraels for the speed farm. We'll see. Don't be annoying, Dario. Nice. I wonder if we could... I mean, I'm really squishy. I don't know if we could deal with Mephisto, but if we get a key for him, maybe I'll go check him out. That wasn't too bad. That's for sure. Rank 9 completed, apparently. How do you use the rice cooker? Do you just throw the rice in there solo or cook it with veggies? I just do water and rice. So, if people throw a whole stew in there, it's probably like a crock pot kind of deal. Yeah, she does do phases, but maybe we just didn't get it that time, thankfully. Thankfully. Okay, so let's see. We got some stuff. Oh, that was 5 rewards just then? Oh my gosh, okay. Well, well, well. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. Guess we did all this stuff. There is still more to do, but... So these pants, okay. Armor, yeah, those will be fine. I'll fix these up real quick. And I'll wear those just for a little bit more defense and damn. Azure Rat's actually kind of a funny weapon. Yeah, so the rice cooker that I have is just for rice. If yours like can cook stews and stuff, that's more of like what we would use our crock pot for. That'll work though, that'll work. Hey Darkuno, good to see you, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. What's up, man? Thank you, dude. Alright, Jungi, yeah, we'll be here for a little bit, dude. We're at least back home, back on the grind. Should be. Should be good. Thanks, man. Ooh. We could work that one too. Not bad. It has life on it, which isn't the worst thing ever, but okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so now we can craft a few mythics, it looks like. Oh no, it didn't. Oh no, it did not. Oh, man. Oh, man. Speaking of which, bro. Speaking of which, welcome freaking home, baby. Welcome freaking home. All right, not crafted, not know nothing. Welcome home, boys. Welcome home. All right. So I don't think we're gonna be able to transfigure this for a while because things that what I need on it might change. But okay. I think I'm gonna slap some cooldown reduction on that bad boy. Welcome freaking home. DW channeling some gains for us right there, dude. I'm giving DW credit for that one. Okay. So I'm gonna take this I'm gonna take this resource cost reduction and I'm gonna try to turn that into I don't know, probably just flat crit, I think. You got me, bro, yep. Alright, I'm gonna turn that into flat crit and I'm gonna let the rest of this ride. Phys damage multiplier I think is better than resource cost reduction. Everything else is fine for now. Gonna try the immortal build. If I get the gear for it, I might give it a try. Right now, I don't think I'm leaning towards it. But Ring of Starless Skies is such a nice thing. We've been really wanting that. So to get our hands on that is insane. I'm gonna let the fizz. I'm gonna let all this stuff chill and just go with the damage here and try to get like a flat crit. Be great. I take just a sec. Well, maybe not. Right, it's not GA'd, so it's just gonna have to kind of be what it is for now. We'll get crit for now. I think Vuln is maybe the most important thing on a ring, so I'm not gonna like transfigure it quite yet, but we'll rock with this. The crit is kind of the most important thing right now, so we'll just rock with that. Yeah, we needed it. We needed this one, dude. We needed it. That's a fun one though, man. That's a fun one. 8.8 crit chance for now will be swell. Let's put a sock on that bad boy. We haven't even crafted my dude. Are we about to craft a grandfather and then just rock the granny P? That's really nice. So I'm gonna take Fury. I'm gonna take the one that does damage off. I think we might be able to get down or get by without it, but we can try both. We can try both. I don't particularly like taking off either one of those resists. I'll just slap this in there for now, call it good. That is so sick though. So sick. I think it's just this, which decreases my damage a teeny bit, but it'll be okay. Again, we can always take that crit chance off and turn it into something else. We're gonna try these different ring combinations. Even standing in town, we have 69.9%. So in actual fighting, we got like, you know, about 80% crit chance, which is not bad. Not bad. Okay. That's crazy. We saved up all of our RNG by not playing for a couple days to just walk into Ring of Starless Skies. Beautiful. Beautiful. DW manifested that for us. We gotta get this show on the road, man. We gotta get this thing going. Okay. Oh, let's see. That's a Rage of Paragraph, not as good. Dark Stalker's alright, but whatever. Massive. That is so crazy we got that. So Ring of Starless Skies is going to give us damage amp and resource management, basically. Which is huge. Both of those things rolled into one item is really powerful. But we also... I'm just going to craft random, I think. Crafting specific is whatever. I can craft 2 of these, though. Okay. Okay. So now we have a Selig as well. That makes our life very interesting, doesn't it, boys? I'm not gonna do it right now. That makes our life very interesting. We could go low life now, if we wanted to. A natty Selig. I'm not gonna do it yet, but it gives us some very interesting options, doesn't it? Very, very interesting options. Oh no, sorry, it is crafted. Sorry, yes, it is crafted. It is crafted. Still gives us very interesting options. This one is too. But this is not crafted. And this is not crafted. So I can... Dude, stop it. Stop, please, lagging. Don't lag on me. Please. Can we return? No. Why? Return to me. We're back, I think. Where did the Starless Sky drop from? It dropped from the cache. We back, we back. Dude, the internet, the freaking Wi-Fi at the beach house was better than this. What is going on? Okay, yeah, it dropped from the little mythic cache. So far, the mythic cache has dropped me 2 very usable items. But yeah, the Selig, we could work with that. That'd be cool. Yeah, guys, we're gonna get new internet as soon as possible. And the heat, I don't know, man. As soon as possible, we're getting new internet. But until then, yeah, we gotta hold up. We gotta chill. But yeah, that's interesting. That is very interesting. We could wear the Selig, though. But I think I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing right now, because what I'm doing right now is working. You know? But if we wanted to slowly acquire pieces of gear and roll the life off of them, then we could start to consider that route. We have some very interesting options. But I will tell you that I eventually did not use Selig when I was like really trying to push later on. So I may not want to get too attached, you know? It's definitely not too late, no. Now's a great time to get into it. Alright, sweet. Didn't have to wait that long. Basically starting over? Yeah, but you start over every season, and this season is only like a week long, or sorry, a week old. Yeah. Now, I can tell it's my internet, because my internet was DCing on my end, like, no. It's whatever, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to completely go Selig right now, because I just don't feel like dealing with the no life right now. That'll do. Your regeneration's not looking as good as I like, but it'll have to do. Wear them pants. There we go. Let's see, we could temper resist on those, or just probably just more life, really. I do need life on my gear, for now. If we go Selig, then we don't want life. And we can go Selig, which is very interesting now, because I liked that build a lot last season. I felt very strong with it. But I'm gonna start here. And Boozoo's Big Flicks for man, pumping us up. Thank you, man. If you're trying to push leaderboard snail trail flame charge at #1, that's really funny. That is really funny. Because there was a guy, Mr. KBM Kuzos, who was playing a build like that last season, and he was like the only person I heard playing it but he was in the chat telling me how it was going, and now it's a thing, which is amazing. Really, really cool. So go him. Do we want to craft on this anymore? Like nah, that's fine. This'll do. This'll do for now. Looking a little light on resists, but it's okay. I kind of just want strength. Fury generation is also not bad, but either is max life, I suppose. That's awesome. I think I'm gonna whirlwind for a little bit, but that's awesome. That's really funny. Flame charge. So cool. Where'd they go? It's like, okay, yeah, I was thinking that eventually I might make some new boots, too. Maybe I'll do that right now. Because I was thinking I was gonna not do the shout duration one, or I probably could at least do like a better shout duration one. That one doesn't seem that great. That looks interesting. Those would be just kind of like, easy enough to craft. I was thinking about putting some more defense on my guy. Honestly, shadow resistance isn't like the worst thing for me. I never evade. It is a lot of movement speed, but I really like never evade is the thing. Feel like armor on there or something. Life. That's probably fine. Warcry is also insane for damage. I think if it gives me Warcry, I have to take it.
May you find your way back.
Kind of awkward because I do want to temper movement speed still. We just kind of have to, you know? It's boots. I've done some experiments where I don't like have movement speed oriented boots. It does not feel very good. To no one's surprise. We're just gonna whip up a new pair real quick and then I'll put some kind of defense on the pants and that'll be more chill overall, I think. Overpower is really cool too. We're not really into the overpower quite yet. Not yet. That is fun though. Let's see. We want anger management. For now. And then on the new pants that I was gonna wear, we could put something else that's actually defense. So for the chest, we already have Heavenly Strength for this one. What's another good one for defense? Probably, I mean, I think the Fortify one is not very much, right? And 20% reduction while fortified. I think with what I'm playing right now, you could do the armor one, right? Jug. Not a very high roll. 134. Disobedience is okay. This was straight DR. I think Glynn's Anvil, we did that eventually, but I didn't do it right now. So I feel like it's either Juggernaut or the other one. Think if it was that a guide, all this crafting just kind of seems crazy to you. So a lot of what I do in the beginning is just see what drops and try to make it work, which I think is pretty fun. But looking at different like the way legendary powers synergize with each other. So like if you like to, you know, swing around a big two-hander, there's like offensive and defensive stuff that's good with the two-hander. Or think about the tags on your skill, like whirlwind channels, so you put channeling on there. You have a lot of resources all the time, so you put, you know, edge masters on there. You're trying to get some max resource juice so you can get Ramaladni's going. This one, I mean, I'm always fortified, so you can do fortify. You just have to like think about what could be useful to you. So I could take a look at this. Let me see, where's my armor right now? So 74.8. We put it on. I mean, it's not adding another DR it like directly, but like, I don't know, it's something. It's something. So my shots aren't gonna last that long. I want to play all of Berserk stuff. These songs over and over. Thanks, Dark Master. We don't need evade. No, it's just that it wasn't a very high rolled one. I do kind of worry that that's not as much DR as another option, but we'll give it a try. I think those are probably about ready to be transfigured if we don't really ever plan on changing what they got. This is the bulwarks. Then we need. What were we doing? Igni, Gar. For the crit. I'm not ready to transfigure the Ring of Starless Skies. But this one probably can transfigure that and then the stuff I just crafted. Yeah, I just don't think it's that hard to get it. So first of all, it's not hard to transfigure because I'm doing like the safety transfigure. I think those are okay. Those are good. The pants I think are definitely like a safety transfigurable item. But it's not that insane, and I guess we could try them out just a little bit to see if we like that legendary power. It doesn't really seem very good. This is only 0.5 off. I think it's always pretty safe to put the War Cry or the anger management on boots. I think it is. Alright. I like the safety transfigures on armor pieces. Yeah, 6.2 max life. It did kind of like min roll it, but whatever. Good enough. Yeah, that's the thing about the Selig is that you can't like safety transfigure because you could potentially get life on it exactly. But for me, I can. It's kind of nice. The safety one isn't so safe for you, but it is kind of for me. Okay. See how it feels. I'm curious if we feel more durable. Because I kind of suppose we will. And what we lost was Warcry durations, and enemies will no longer be weakened. Which is not insignificant, but maybe not the hugest deal, right? I like plus life. That's nice. Come here, you. Am I doing like way less damage or what? So these had life. Where are my other pants? These had max life. Okay. These have movement speed. These have life. I mean, everything should be fine. Feels like I'm doing way less damage now. Hatred denied. Okay. Gotta go grab some stuff real quick anyway. It could be the ring. It needs to ramp a little bit. I'll put these in here for now. Some like the old gear that we can mess around with. See that? Yeah, those were like had life regen, 86 strength. Oh my gosh. No way. There's no way we should be doing less damage now. Not really. Oh my god, these had anger management on them. I could have had 0.5 more damage. Imagine. Imagine the gains with 0.5% more damage. Dude? We lagging again? What is going on? Please stop lagging. I'm trying to stream video games. No. No, please. No. No. Darn, man. That is rough. That is rough. Bruh. Return to me, internet, so we can play video games. There we go. Return to me, internet, so we can play video games, please. Want to conduct video game related activities? Get fiber? I mean, like, as soon as we possibly can, we will. As soon as we can, we'll get fiber. Yeah. But currently, I don't even know if it's available in our area yet. But as soon as we can, yes. Okay, I'll try.
I know.
Okay, if I switch to Wi-Fi, it will probably cut out. I'm gonna try it though, guys.
Should be able just to go.
Because the freaking internet at the beach house is better than this.
And we update them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna disconnect the internet and then.
No. Just go to this.
The Wi-Fi is connected.
No. Exit.
What do you?
No.
Okay.
So
you go ahead and see what you want to do. Jenny's gonna see what she can do. I feel like it's gonna default to Ethernet unless I disconnect it.
I did it with when I was setting where it was here, and then I just switched it to Wi-Fi.
That's only 4 bars, but let's see.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of nice if it had, like, if it like was redundant, like if it would default to Wi-Fi, like if something happened, you know?
Yeah. That's on. So let's see if that just helps. I know it's still showing you're connected. But
Yeah. It would be
found
sweet.
Wi-Fi. See how you're like double connected.
Yeah,
now?
it would be sweet if it like
let's
would use
just
it as like a
see.
backup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. We'll see. But yes, we are gonna get fiber like ASAP. As soon as we can. Because this ain't working. I know, dude, the WoW set stuff looks so insanely good. Hold on. I need to carry this ring with me, and I want to see, like, if it could deal with, like 2 damage rings. Wouldn't that be insane? I don't think it can get to that point, but that would be crazy. If, like, for some reason I didn't need a resource generation ring, I mean, like, you definitely get to that point. And do I watch soccer? I don't really get to watch it that much when I'm at home, but when we were on vacation, we got to watch soccer a little bit. That was fun. I like watching sports, but yeah, when we're at home, I just don't really get to watch it that much. But I like to. We DC'd again? It says it's connected to Diablo. Are you guys seeing that? We good? I think so. Mobs are getting hit by stuff. We're gonna blame that on lag, okay, guys? We're blaming that on lag for sure. Alright, when Ring of Starless Skies gets ramped, how's that damage looking? I don't think that we could get away with it. Maybe once we're like ramped up, we could. Oh. Okay, interesting. Wow, okay. Very interesting. Yeah, this is only with one. This is without the resource generation ring. This is with heavy hitter ring. Very interesting. I mean, 50% reduced resource cost is kind of insane. To be fair. To be fair. So being able to hammer in another damage mod is kind of nuts. So 80% crit, we're getting there. Then with Wrath of the Berserker up, it'll do insano deeps. That armor didn't protect me from getting one-shotted by the fire, but I mean, like, maybe we're tankier? The Warcry ranks are kind of cool. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm gonna puke. I did forget to masterwork. I don't usually do that, but I did forget to masterwork on the boots. We gotta recraft them. I'm gonna puke. I mean, how? Wasn't quite done. Maybe it was the 12 DCs kind of threw me off my game there. But okay, we gotta craft new boots. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. They were double GA though, which is kind of nice. But we'll be all right. Well, hey, now I can throw the max rank thingo on there. Maybe that should be a rule. Is you got to make sure that you take an item for a spin before you craft on it all the way. Good rule. I'm sure the WoW sets will come back. I'm sure they will. Mine's spawned at 51. Oh, are you going a little bit ahead of the game, or did they already go to the next stage? Oh, dude, I still get hit so hard. I feel like, dude, I don't think armor is the right call. I think I need damage reduction, man. I don't know. That Juggernaut, I'm not sure that's doing it for me, man. I don't know. We'll see. That's why Resolve is so crazy, because it's both. Maybe we would have got one-shotted, though. Necro said, I think it was Warlock. You need Selig, smiley face. I've done it before. I actually just got a Selig. But I do remember that I didn't go Selig later on. So I might just skip that phase. I might. But I just got one. So it could be nice. Could be nice. Wow. That's kind of cool too. We'll see. Did good perform? Yeah. I ran Selig last season. It was very good. Just this is day 4, so I haven't been playing like that much compared to maybe what we would have otherwise done. But we'll get there. Vacation was very nice. Good to be with the fam. Oh yeah, weird, okay. So yeah, it could give me like... Alright, I'm gonna unplug the let's see if we can just only do Wi-Fi. All right, we're gonna try only Wi-Fi. Okay, so we're going through some experimentation here, boys. So Ethernet does not get backed up by Wi-Fi. Hopefully the Wi-Fi alone will be sufficient. Because the Ethernet DC'd and the Wi-Fi didn't save it. But I just unplugged the Ethernet, so hopefully now Wi-Fi only can carry it. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. It's just the Wi-Fi alone. Oh no. Can it recover? What's up? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the Wi-Fi looks significantly worse. I don't know if we're back, boys. I don't know. I want to fiddle with this. Okay, that has that been, yeah, I mean the past minute and has been stable. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. All right, let's try again. Okay. It hasn't gone down long enough for the VOD to get messed up, at least, right? I don't think. Looks like YouTube has kind of stayed up at least. Okay. Trying. All right. I forgot to masterwork these boots, which sucks because they're turned out kind of nice. Okay. Wonder if I can get like Warcry from this, and then that would be easier. Okay, cool. That would be easier than doing it the other way around. So these are not going to be Selig boots. Selig does sound very interesting to me, but I don't think that's what I'm doing. Would like just decent strength on these, I think. A little better than that would be good. Oh. Oh, that's tricky, yeah. I have to choose between strength and fury generation, though. Well, you know what? We could always roll that life off, but then like, what are these boots even, you know? Yeah, we could. Yeah, I don't know. I think our Fury generation was looking sufficient, so maybe I'll just do this. Thankfully, we appear to have been farming decently well. We definitely have like a couple, you know, Forgotten Souls to work with, so that's good. Okay, let's try this again. So we don't have Fury generation on the boots. Those are also really nice. Why did I put it on nose? Like, wait, those are nice, but yeah, they're the wrong boots. Bro, I need to get my stuff together here, man. I need to get it together. These are gonna be like temporary-ish boots though, I think, so it should be okay. Should be okay. We really don't need Masterwork speed. Warcry is probably fine. It won't matter. Okay. Now,
What brings you to the ancient isles?
we do want anger management, which is now, I think, as good as it can get. Which is kind of funny. These, regrettably, despite how cool they are, need to be thrown into the trash can. Those can stay. Regrettably, you must go. Sorry. Okay, let's see. So now these boots are fine enough for now. What is my just base movement speed? Not even maxed out, it's pretty funny. Okay, now that they are actually masterworked, they have a thing on them, they're tempered and whatnot, they're actually available to be transmitted with the safety feature, giving me 7 quality, which is, I don't know, probably not as good as life, but whatever. It'll be alright. The FOMO curse. Oh no. Oh no. I think this is okay. A decent ring, but not so Omega. Dude, seven quality is not that great. But okay. That's rough. On the Xbox, and that is rough. Dude, not again. Come on. Let me just deposit items in my stash, please, before we get DC again. Please. 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 Oh my god. Bro. I'm about to get laid off from my job if we don't have some stable internet here. Jeez Louise. PH, what is that? Dude, I'm about to get laid off from my job. We can't stay online. Not looking too good. Dude, why'd they make Gorehouse so small? That ain't right. D4 thankfully is not pay to win, no. It is pay to look cool. But it is not pay to win. Go. Not pay to win. And thanks Epic, Big Flex Story Man pumping us up. Yeah, the Diablo Immortal is pay to win. But thankfully this one's not. This one's just good stuff. Thankfully not. Okay. Let's see. I'm not really sure I'm tanky enough as it is. But we will attempt to, this goes. We'll attempt to do the not low life setup just for a little while. But I'm down to do the low life setup. It's just like, okay, my weapons don't have life on them. I'm just trying to play the game. Oh my gosh. A lot of my gear does have life on it though. Are we cooked? No. Okay. Okay, thankfully it looks like we can get revved up again. Even without the Berserk ring. That's good, that's good. I'm struggling out here, Poipo. I'm struggling, bro. It is rough. We're rubber banding, that's not a good sign. Yeah, dude. The internet at the little beach house worked out better. That's tough. Oh, they're mad now. Minor F, yeah. We just can't stay online. Yeah, sit on the couch and play Vampire Survivors on the couch kind of night, or on the Switch kind of night, I don't know. Oh, that stung. That like is one of those ways to get defense going really early on. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we gotta take another vacation so I can play, so I can stream, play games. Getting your internet figured out in a new house, it can take a minute, I guess. It can take a minute, but yeah, this is probably the worst night yet. Kind of feels like it, yeah. Yeah. That count as close and rupture? Nice. Got me thinking though, it might be kind of fun to bust out the Selig setup yet. I haven't played games offline. No, not yet. I could. How to create barbarian builds for D4? A lot of times just like you gotta see what drops and then kind of whip something up. But a lot of it comes down to looking at like different like synergies that are present between the legendary powers and the sets that you can get and the abilities and whatnot. Thankfully, a lot of the damage, like legendaries, are just kind of generic. I know that generating plenty of resources feels really good. That's always a good start, you know? OBS? Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's just kind of like or it's not that great of a connection when it's not fiber. Definitely annoying though. Hopefully it settles down. I mean, it's raining too, which is like that can have an effect, but it was kind of inconsistent even before. So we're just gonna probably we're gonna get people to come out here and look at it from the company, but we're probably gonna switch internet providers just because like if they can't offer good enough internet, then we gotta nothing personal, just gotta gotta get that, you know, gotta get that, gotta get that. Take a little more armor. Kind of surprised our little, actually the Juggernaut's not that good. Sure, thanks. I like this one. More armor should be good though. I mean, for me personally, I do really like the Selig setup, but there's a lot of things that are nice about not having to use the Selig. But I will say that if my gear comes along and it doesn't have life on it, then we can make it work. We'll see. Yeah, we're not like long-term sponsored by Gymshark, but we have done some sponsored like campaigns with them, which has been really fun. Yeah, I like Gymshark stuff. We've done some fun stuff with them. We did a stream where I got to do a whole bunch of push-ups and win you guys some gift cards, which is awesome. Oh, nice. Tree of Whispers leveled up. Nice. Yeah, right now I feel like we do good damage, just a little squish. That's kind of how it is when you're pushing, though. But even if I am pushing, like I'm not playing the right build. Like if you actually want to push, you gotta play the right build. But I think that like right now maybe you can probably push as anything. I don't know. I want to use the blood mad idol. I always call it battle mad. That's something different. I want to use the blood mad idol, but right now we're doing some big time cooldown reduction stuff. Trying to at least. Without using the Bold Chieftain Ring, which we don't want to use that. Not enough damage. It's looking like we have good uptime on our shouts though, which is cool. If I was hitting things really consistently, it would be even better. Like right now, out in the world, stuff just kind of dies. Kinda. What are those? Kinda neat. Yeah, the Force of Hell are getting real mad. July 11th is 60. I'm like, okay, cool, nice. Yoku, we did have a good vacation. Now we just got to get our internet to work at the house. That's our main struggle right now. But yeah, it was really nice. Spend time with family. We happen to be home though. Just trying to actually have the internet be consistent enough to stream a little bit with you guys, man. Working on it. We're speeding. Oh, yeah, we want to definitely make sure we get these Helltide cinders spent this time, and then we'll get on to the next thing. Okay, good to be back. Time to grind a little bit. I'm glad that 60 is getting unlocked. That's cool. That'll be a fun time. We can find a couple more worms before we leave. Be nice. I was supposed to have Death Knight? Oh my gosh. That'd be crazy. That'd be a very plus classic, although, you know, Death Knights are in, you know, Wrath of the Lich King, so not that far off. Not that far off, I suppose. Yeah, this Ring of the Starless Skies is a really nice pickup. So the stream has been a little bit inconsistent, but we had DW, you guys pumping us up, and found Ring of Starless Skies, and we found Selig. So like, there's some positives to our night tonight, even though it's been a bit of a struggle. No Selig, but did you get Grandfather? Oh, nice. Very cool. Also a big damage pickup. Primordial Dust. Good for the craftings. Any gores? Crit and CDR is actually kind of cool. Kind of cool. Alrighty. I think we're safe with this other ring for now. I think we're good. I may want to take that jewel out though. I might. Almost 4% crit from the... Oh, the Grandfather has crit on it itself? Oh, that's sweet. 120 might be kind of tough. We'll see. It actually has flat crit on it or crit damage? That is awesome. Let's see how this cooldown reduction feels. Just pasting the 120. Whoa. We are also getting pasted though. Not feeling particularly tanky. Youch. Lightning, yeah, the lightning part is tough. Let's see, can we at any point get our rage and my weapon's broken? Okay. Okay. You're back. I don't think that Juggernaut is that good.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
See what else we can get. The Fortified or Disobedience is pretty good, I think. That's just 20% reduction all the time. Disobedience is maybe gonna give us some. I like single target's not even that good. Try this one for a minute. It's not a very high amount, but we'll see. We're gonna see if we can get there without Selig, but if we need to go Selig, then we can. If there's any amount of defense that like feels good. I mean, lightning guys are gonna just suck anyway, aren't they? I feel like armor is just not enough, like DR. We also go the resistance route to the Berserker. Don't really think we have to. We could. Think about it. I don't know, this feels better so far. But we can still get one-shotted by some kind of like, you know, electricity ball guys. Whenever they sploot out electricity balls, and you hit them, that hurts. We don't have 100% crit, but it's almost like we're getting there in the way the damage looks when you hit people. I say people, but we're just hitting gigantic crabs. You know what I mean. Mob's at. This cooldown reduction shrine goes crazy with our setup here, doesn't it? Goes crazy mode. Still not a bad run. This feels better though. How hard would it be to start G4 from scratch? Oh, you'd be fine. So every season, everybody starts fresh, and there's like new builds, new crafting methods. Like they add a lot of content, and everybody starts fresh. So, I mean, this character. I mean, we just went on vacation, so I mean, like we haven't really even been playing that much. This is like my 4th day of the season. So you'd be doing you'd do the campaign, and then you'd be, you know, ready to rock for the end game. Yeah, I mean, action RPGs, you pretty much start over every season. So you're chilling. You are chilling. It's not like an MMO where, like, you know, characters just been out forever. They do have like the Eternal season, or like the Eternal Realms or whatever, but that's not really where you spend most of your time. So this is where I'm curious how my character feels when I can consistently hit an enemy and get cooldown reduction from Rage of Harrogath. Jeez Louise, man. Hurt. Okay, we'll back up for that attack. Okay. That's chill. Hammer some upgrades and a twister. Nice. They still haven't fixed the thing where you don't have a bubble of protection? That's crazy. The heck? That's crazy. Is Paladin worth playing a stick with Barb? I mean, I think Barb is much better than Paladin. Gonna make a new UI video for WoW. I mean, I haven't really been playing WoW, so I don't think I've changed much with my UI recently. We did it. What sort of things would you be looking for? Roots are cool, but meh. Only offers materials, or XP is kind of nice. Make a new barb? Yep. The materials are cool. I'll take some XP orbs though. 50% more XP. I think we should probably get this one to rank 3. Just real quick. Where does 120 get me on the ladder? Like nowhere. Let's see what happens. Well, being God's potential? That's so weird. Like, why would it be though? Does 120 get me in the top 1,000, you think? I think in like 130s is probably like where the ladder begins. Let's see. Damage ain't looking too bad. The squeeze. Doing Sam. Looking for cords to bite. Cut it out. Come on. Get out of here. A CDR shrine. Make use of that. He's a lightning boy. Give him a little bit of space there. Did he like get enraged? All swolled up. Man. We might be able to do like a 125. I just think that we'll get one-shotted. We'll see. How to generate your rage constantly? So there's a couple different things. This is like a really popular question when you play Whirlwind Barb. So I have rage generation from Joritz, which is the helmet. I have rage generation from my Berserking set, which are the charms. I have like just straight up like Fury generation stuff on my gear where I can get it. And then you have Wrath Glyph, which is generating Fury. Ring of Starless Skies right now is decreasing the resource cost, but that's not like a... Everybody can get that. That's a mythic that just has to drop, so... We got a little bit lucky with that one. For sure. This guy is gonna kill me. Maybe not. A couple different things all kind of weave together to give you really, really good rage generation. Maybe tomorrow, or maybe today, we can make a video going over my guy's current setup here. But even like the video I posted a couple days ago, that like never really got to the algorithm, unfortunately. Because I made the video and then I started streaming, so like YouTube just like nope, you can really, we're only gonna show people your stream, not the video. So a little unlucky, but the video is there for like a very like day one look at where my character's at. But even at that point, we're generating enough resources to make things chill. So what makes Whirlwind feel good early on, I think, is resource cost reduction with some Fury generation for sure. But I think resource cost reduction really helps early on. Bro. Oh, let's see if I can even get enough Fury to like to exist now. Shoot. We might be cooked. Maybe I have Wrath of the Berserker that could do it. We'll see. That is so annoying, man. I think we might be okay now. We get some kind of BS ground mechanic that just one-shots you right before you have to fight the boss. We should be okay now, that is really unlucky. Well, I mean, not unlucky, I just stood in it, but still. Gonna take a while for my damage to ramp now. Those ground effects, they'll get you. I think that Shred Druid is really good. So we still have like not 100% uptime on Iron Skin, but it's close. Like 2 seconds of not having Iron Skin up. With this particular setup. We could use Tibalt's Will, but right now I'm using Rage of Harrogath to really kind of bolster the cooldown reduction here. But I have a Tibalt's Will Charm as well. Again, I think Tibalt's Will is kind of a power that you want to get from wearing it rather than having it on a charm. Bosses feel like they have big damage reduction. Maybe I just haven't been in like Berserk for a minute. There. Unlucky death, but whatever. 605, okay. We'll get there. Whirlwind Barb is not, it's not actually number one. Actually, number one by quite a bit is this guy, who's not playing Whirlwind. He's playing like Fiery Charge, like brawling build, which is awesome. Very Giga Chad. This guy's playing Leap Rend. This guy's playing some kind of charge. So Whirlwind Barb is not the number one. Whirlwind Barb is an excellent farmer, but for pushing, it looks like it's more like bleed, like Leap Bleed. Seems to be pushing well, and Mighty Throw with summons. It does not, and then, but Whirlwind's like in the mix, but it's not just like overall number one, right? Yeah, Leap Bleed, yeah. Pretty cool though, huh? Kinda cool. Whirlwind Barb is very good for farming though. But in terms of like push, not the best. Is that its official name? To show proper respect. Okay. Actually, oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Just stood in something there. Got smoked. But my guy's not very tanky right now. So if we die, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not unreasonable, but yeah. I do have an Endurant Faith Charm, that's all I'm saying, so we could definitely go Selig. But this is good for now, I think. Selig does carry really hard, though. It carried me hard for a long time last season. I really only make one character per season, but I mean, I'm sure it's normal to make multiple dudes. So you can play multiple classes or whatever, but I just play Barbarian all the time. I loved the charge bleed thing. So and that seems like it might be kind of similar, right? Yeah, because Kuzo's, we gotta see him on the stream, man. Let him know that like his his fire charge barb is actually like the #1 pusher right now. That's pretty cool. Let's go Whirlwind for a while and farm with that. No, I like it. It's chill. It's fast. But it's cool to see that lead bleed is doing stuff. I think it also just, to some extent, for me, it depends on like what gear I even have, right? So like if I don't have Shattered Bow, I'm probably not playing bleed. But if I have like Joritz, and I have Ring of Starless Skies, and I have, you know, now I have Selig, it's like, okay, so I kind of see where this is pointing me, you know? I think I see what direction the drops are leading me, and right now it's like, I mean, you can do anything, but Whirlwind makes sense. It makes sense. Gotta work with what you got, and farm with that until it's time to do whatever else, right? We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, it would be a whole fresh set though I have to craft for selling. But maybe one day we'll do it. We'll die enough that it's like, okay, F this. We're just gonna craft a brand new like basic starter set for Selig and just be immortal. And scale damage somehow. We'll do this first. I like that I can safety corrupt, and a lot of those like plus life are fine. Kind of nice. I've been tempering for life on about all my gear. That's interesting to see that the Selig build still feels good. I would imagine you just need a whole bunch of, you know, Fury regeneration, which I'm kind of trying to already do anyway. Maybe more lucky hit Fury gen would be good. I don't know. Feels fine right now. I feel like we're kind of chilling. In a way, it also kind of keeps my options open because then we can play other stuff. I don't think it's like if I can get like a Banished Lord's Talisman on neck, that's good. And I already have a good neck is the thing. Like I'm using this neck that I've had since it dropped for me. It's like my first Mythic cast dropped me this Nomads one. That one's still doing work. That'll make my resources feel insane because it'll cost even less resources. Which would be good for Selig, so. Yeah, Tibbs, yeah, gotcha. I don't think I found a good pair of Tibalt's yet. I have a Tibalt's Charm, but we would probably need to be using the Endurant Faith Charm, because I may have found a pair of Endurant Faith gloves though. Then you don't use Gores, which is kind of what happened to me last season. Is I was not using Gores for a long time. I was actually using Endurant Faith gloves with Banished Lord's Talisman, the Charm. So I don't know if I want to go back to that same like mix. I might just kind of stay with like the high damage, a little bit squishier version, and then figure out defense without having to worry about that. Because like if I craft a new set of gear, it's either okay, you try to craft everything without life on it, or you can try to do Resolve. And Resolve was kind of crazy. I feel like Resolve was very good. Now some people were saying Resolve was bugged, but I think the way that I was using Resolve was not bugged. Yeah, so it got gutted somehow? How so? It did seem very strong. But I think there were people pushing as Whirlwind that were not using Resolve anyway. I don't think we need it. Lots of Fury generation and then Fury cost reduction. Ooh, don't I have a Lucian's? Do I have it on me? might try it though. I try it. Stat capped. Oh, okay. Okay. So, like last time I was getting like 60, which I think is a pretty ethical amount. Ah, the temper wasn't okay. Temper masterwork was going too high? Okay, so it was giving you like 12, wasn't it? Interesting, okay. Interesting. And we're like heavy into cooldown reduction right now. We got options. Did I CDR my neck? Yeah, okay. You can naturally get cooldown reduction on like gloves and the helmet. But Joritz gives you cooldown reduction, and so does your Berserk Charm thing too, so like 50 seconds or whatever. Then it comes down a little bit too. But I'm getting like double Fury generation with Joritz and the Berserker set, and then I get like cost reduction from the ring, Wrathglyph on crit. So a whole bunch of different stuff, but I think Fury cost reduction early on is great. That feels good. But I've been using this this thing for a while, the Nomad's Longing Heart. I've been using that for a bit. Okay, we're gonna go a little crazy here. Maybe not yet. I want to use the Blood Mad Idol, dude. That's what I really want to get in the mix. This with like this. My only cooldown reduction comes from. I mean, I probably shouldn't put this on in a chaos wave where I can like instantly die and then fail, but. I only have Marshall for cooldown reduction now, though. This is more like what I should probably use when we're doing like a real tower run. We're going balls to the wall. Just do the most damage possible. Gotta get tanky to put this on, though. But dude, if you can, holy crap, you know? But if you can. Oh, baby. So how high does the Temper Masterwork go now? Still could be good. I think the 20% damage reduction all the time from the Fortify thing is like... It seems fine. Like you can get Disobedience to go higher, but like on a single target, like a boss, I mean, it doesn't... I don't know how high you're gonna get Disobedience, and you're also not gonna get your... like damage reduction per bleeding enemy or whatever. Like you're not gonna be able to get that up very high against the boss only anyway. Depends what you're dying against, I reckon. The Resolve was crazy, but it required not like an insane investment, but a little. And then it also kind of did fall off against bosses eventually. If you got hit. We'll see. I am gonna give this a try for a little while though. I'm gonna give the non-Celigs a try. But we have it in our arsenal. It's there. It's in my stash. Crafted. Ready to go. We have 43k HP right now. I did take off my fire resist and I put on the diamond. Just for testing purposes, but I don't know if I like that ultimately. Ooh, 6 max? Oof, okay. That's definitely a little bit lower for sure. I will likely make it more ethical, but I mean, it's still not bad. It's still a lot of damage reduction and a lot of armor at the same time, so it's probably still good. Maybe not like as insane. Maybe a little bit balanced. And I need that dang Seal the Diamond Mine this season, dude. You think it'll choose me this time around? Is this season my time to have Seal of the Diamond Mine and actually ascend? That one goes crazy. I mean, you might even drop your legendary charm at that point, or your unique charm, just wear just 2 sets. That'd be cray-cray. Right. Oh, we're full, huh? Okay. Have a look at this then. Have a look. The vaults, they're on my loot filter. They're on there somewhere. We'll get them. Do I have any kind of cool ones? Just a good old dungeon delve. Do I have any, like, forgotten wisdoms or something? I'm not convinced that's a good one. Unless that was the one I was in. Like, that felt weird. This is a Tormented Ruins. Do this one for the Whisper. For the gains. I like that axe bitter. Alright, here we go. Quick one of these. Secret lies in this one. Yeah, last season, like, we did Celigs and we did Overpower, which worked out great, but I might do something a little bit different, I guess. Because this time, like, we're just using just the generic, like, good legendary set, like, or legendary powers. Not doing any kind of interesting overpower scaling. This'll work, this'll work. Again, I'm tempted to use like a Jorit's like charm if I could, and then just use like a real like solid defensive tanky helmet. Be nice. Maybe too much though. Maybe too much defensive investment at that point. It's kind of funny how like you try to use Tibalt's as the pants, you try to use Joris as your helmet, just trying to sneak in damage wherever you can. Yeah, we gotta go sell those things. Alright. Fuck that. Get this. Let's go sell this stuff. Ugh. What do you think, Sam? What do you think, dude?
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Anything you want to keep? Kinda. I'll just keep some charms around just so we can have some to like get rid of when we need stuff. I got the Tibbs right here, man. BlizzCon bingo cards, yeah. Nice. What are you looking for? Hey. Dude, I might go back to right here as my main guy. Get my resist up again? I want one? Sure. We might end up watching BlizzCon from the house this time. Kinda feels that way, huh? I don't know if we're going this time.
What kind of bird is it that you have?
I'll watch your back.
Yup.
You're stronger together.
Barbarian is kind of crazy though.
Old
Like if we hired her as a mercenary, we get like giga attack speed. She pulls everybody in, that's awesome too. It's a bit of a long cooldown, but that is kind of cool. Yeah, Variana, she's cray-cray. Just whatever, dude. Just whenever, bro. Another one of these, huh? Let's go sell some stuff. Not going. I don't think so, man. I don't think we are. Usually, usually Blizzard and we do some kind of like, you know, work together so that we can get tickets through them, but I don't think that's happening this time, so. And you know, it's okay if we don't go, because we've been doing a lot. I would like to go. That would be fine. But yeah, if we don't end up going this time, I mean, it's like, alright, no biggie. We just get to watch it and kind of go over the announcements from home, which is also kind of fun. But if Blizz wanted us there and wanted to do work together, that would be fine as well. No stress either way. But yeah, I don't know if we're going. Or armaments. All right, everybody. Oh my gosh, so many now. Ruby Reserve. Hmm. they do have a Forgotten Wisdom. They do exist. We have any other, Okay, I'll do that. Well, I think we may as well do it right now. Okay, whatever. We will not do it right now. I mean, he's a whisper? Maybe we should. Alright, let's get him. Let's get him. Yeah, Barbarian is gonna give us insane attack speed. It actually works well with Harrogath. Interestingly enough. Currently using sword spec, so every attack that we do is gonna do like a small little bleed. The Harrogath is gonna give us cooldown reduction based on how many times we apply a bleed. We can go crazy if you use like Berserk Ripping and stuff. It doubles up. I'm gonna play Whirlwind for a little while. I'd be down for Bleed Leap though. I think that I like bleed builds. I mean, I was down for the Summoner build, but I mean, like, I'd rather play something else instead of that. The Fire Charge should be cool because I've really enjoyed Fire Charge, or like not Fire Charge because we didn't have Fire Charge before, but I really enjoyed like Bleed Charge before. So that was really fun. Like a brawling build where you just like constantly spam your brawling skills. I like that kind of stuff. That's fun. I could look into that one a little bit too. I think that ultimately they're both kind of like dot builds though. For this crit that I have in my rings, I don't know. Like I feel like every build needs crit. There's just like, how do you scale the damage that without all the increased critical like crit multi? Like that's just insane. Not having crit multi seems wild. Probably get some crit multi in there eventually, right? We'll see. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, I don't think Selig is like supposed to be bad. just supposed to be maybe like just a little bit more investment required to make it insane. Just a little teeny bit, maybe. I swear, people look at a nerf and they think they just ruined their class or ruined the build. It's not usually like that, you know. I didn't think it was supposed to be. It's like it just takes a little bit more. You're gonna take a little bit more damage to your resource, as opposed to 0 damage. It's like, okay, but you probably still don't take much, and you probably still can absolutely out-regen it, right? NBD. I'm not going Seligs right now, but this for me, this is still day 4. We got time, and to be fair, we just only now had Seligs even like be a thing for my character. Like I grabbed one from the blacksmith like just a second ago, so it wasn't even an option until very recently. But now it is an option. But I'm not playing the Immortal Barb right now. Like I've been saying, last season I had to eventually transition off of it to gain enough damage to really push, it felt like, and so, but it was a very powerful farmer early on. Now it's like, okay, Maybe I'll just start off by not playing it, and we'll see how it goes. It definitely gives you some, like, mobility in terms of, like, you know, your transfigures and stuff. Like, you don't have your item ruined if it transfigures % max life. It's like, okay, that's definitely kind of nice, so. Kind of cool. But then you actually have to figure out, like, okay, so what is enough max life to have? What are we looking at here, you know? We'll figure out what that number is eventually. Like 100K or something, I don't know. But yeah, it's very powerful. We had the experience in the last season. Maybe we'll start off a little bit more ethical this time around. Yeah, I mean, the more like the Selig setup took me to, you know, hit 140 or whatever, so I mean, definitely could beat the whole dang game with it. I wonder if I could beat Mephisto without it. It's definitely not going to be nearly as easy. But maybe? Like, every mechanic just one-shots you. With that setup, I mean, very little can kill you. You can die, but only to some very particular things, and that you have to stand in them for a while. You don't just get, like, one-tapped by, like, a little pellet he shoots at you. I think I probably would get one-tapped by a little pellet that he shoots at me right now. But our damage output looks good. I don't think that's looking too bad. We missed 3 out of the last 4 days, and the one day we only played for just like a couple hours. Which I think is probably like a normal amount of gaming, but like, you know, compared to what we would normally be able to do, and compared to what people who are probably, you know, high in the tower are doing, is not very much. But what is? Here we are. Not to jinx it, but our internet is working for the moment. That's good. You did Mephisto without it this season, and it took a second. Yeah, it took a few hours actually when the fight was fun. Yeah, I mean that's good, right? That's good to have some challenge. Good to have some things that actually like put your character and your your own gameplay to the test, right? This is a good thing. And you can build some unethical builds with life anyway, I'm sure. I'm liking these chaos waves here. Right now I'm seeing what happens if I don't do the shout duration, and we just get shout up time just from having cooldown reduction. Give that a go. Seems definitely good enough for now. Liking what I'm seeing. But I did have to go back to Marshall to get quite as much uptime on like the shout. Or sorry, quite as much uptime on the Iron Skin and Wrath of the Berserker that we have, but I think it's okay. For the moment. Because Marshall's buffing up damage to elites and stuff like that too. We could try Mephisto. I think it gives us probably some kind of like little thing. I just don't have a key for him, so like if I killed him, I wouldn't be able to loot him. So it's like, I mean, like, may as well go kill him when we can open up his treasure chest. May as well. I don't think I've added Mythic just drop on the ground yet. Like we've had the Mythic caches, which have dropped me some usable items. Those have been great. We got the neck I'm using and the ring I'm using right now were from those caches, but it's like an actual Mythic just dropping from a boss or from an event or whatever. Not yet. And I don't think I'm using a crafted one right now either. I think we could probably put on Tyraels or something if we wanted to. As our crafted item. This I got on right now is pretty okay though. I like this one. Like we could put Tyrael as chest, and we could put the Heavenly Might right here. I haven't corrupted this one yet, so good. We could. But it's kind of the same amount of damage reduction. Like Fortify is still going to give me the same thing. I don't think my Tyraels has like insane stats on it either. And they're kind of jank. Yeah, I've transfigured some gear, but just not the pants in particular. I just wanted to test them out. I think they're okay the way they are though. Like, they're ready to be transfigured. But I have not transfigured everything, because some things might change soon. Like my Ring of Starless Skies, I'm not sure. Eventually we might want to put like something else on it. But it not transfigure that yet. But I also didn't YOLO it. We did like the kind of baby transfigure for now. But the baby transfigure on armor I think is fine. It even worked okay on the weapons so far, but like, yeah, I think you want to go big on weapons. But I haven't really had to do that on anything yet. Not yet. This guy's raging. You'd love to see this. The cooldown reduction on the chest, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I have 2 Tyraels that we could try to do something with. What's up, Nev? Yeah, we got the Ring of Starless Skies, and then the blacksmith made me a couple Tyraels. Thankfully. But Tyraels doesn't have movement speed on it anymore. At least the ones that I have don't have movement speed on it inherently. I think they have resist, so it might be actually huge to wear it. Could be massive defense. I'll take a look and see what I can do. Because we could, again, this chest that I have on right now is nice, but we could do some other stuff with my chest piece. I'll take a look. For mostly farming anyway, Tyrael is fine for that. And if I'm using a piece of gear that only gives me 20% like DR, I mean that's Tyraels will give me more than that. It'll probably go to like we could even like masterwork it and be like, you know, 30 or something like that. Could actually just be a straight up damage reduction upgrade. Take a look. Heck was that loot? Jeez. Yeah, like max resource is useful to me, but it's not like giga essential like the low life version. But it's good though. It is still like damage. How you doing, Nev? Back. Haragath with Sword Expertise and Melted Heart, loving the Permawrath Berserker. Yeah, that's fun. I don't have quite good enough CDR for that, but yeah. Is nice. Look at my Tyraels. So we have, they're kind of the same thing, except this one's resistance and this one's impairment reduction. So good. I mean, maybe I'll just keep the resist and I'll take the life regen out. 184 life regen seems like nothing. At least resistance against lightning is useful. So Fury generation is nice. Life is nice. I think we can get by without it though. Yeah, no, so that's what I'm doing right now too. I'm gonna see if I can get like max resources as well. There we go. I think that'll be nice. Then we can like temper life on it or something. Life is chill. Yeah, I mean, max resource is actually a very tempting thing to masterwork, isn't it? For the Giga Dam. Actually, very tempting. But I almost want resist. Oh, does it? Yeah. The 20% damage reduction is its mythic thing, so no, we're definitely doing that. Okay, that'll work. Let's try this combo. I think this will be interesting. Try this out. If we can't live without the Fury generation, then we will adjust. This one was our Druid one. Okay. I mean, like, we could corrupt it. The question is, do we want to Giga corrupt or just normal corrupt? Maybe not yet. Let's like I said, let's take it for a spin. Or anything crazy. Let's take it for a spin before we get crazy. Okay. For the tide! Only 7 minutes left in the hell tide, though. Oof. Brownie got the sealed diamond mine. Oh my gosh. No, it's too good. Yeah, you have to wear it. For a little spinny spin, yep. I'm like, who's gonna be the massacre bonus? But it's Barbarian. I think the Fury generation is fine once we get it rolling. And that'll be nice, right? Like my resist much like they must look better now. Why is my fire resistance so abysmal? Lightning is like way high. Fizz is high, which is fine, but yeah, we need fire res, bro. I wonder we're getting smoked. $62, $79, $75. You gotta get that fire res up, bro. And the damage will be fine. Fury generation will be fine. Max Fury is gonna give us a little bit more damage. Did they nerf? Look at the, what the heck? Tyrion's only shooting 3 little pellets now. What the heck? Bro. What did they do to Tyrion's, man? It does no damage and just shoots 3. What the heck? That's crazy. Is that even worth wearing? Like, what the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on here, man? It is technically more damage reduction, but this also doesn't have armor. I don't even know if it is. What did they do to Tyrael's? Tyrael's no use now? I mean, I'm giving it a try. I don't think Tyrael's was like used in a push set anyway. I don't think it's that great though. No. It's alright. Does it have DR? It does. Gain 20% damage reduction. It has 20%, I mean. But I think that it was different, right? Like it was like a stat that you could masterwork, right? Now it does not have that anymore. Pressure goes with oh.
Your death will be swift.
There we go. Which one is Crusher the mace one? Yeah, you could. Yeah, exactly. You get up to 30 or 40%. Yeah. Feels like I don't know about that one now, huh? Like I could wear this if I really wanted the resistances, you know? And that could be worth, but I'm losing a lot of armor. So I don't know if like the net damage reduction is actually even that much better than other chests. Because those little holy pellets it shoots I don't think are very good. Doesn't really even appear to be putting a dent in the little dinky mobs. Well, I mean, I'd be putting Heavenly Defense on the pants. So either way, it's like a 20% DR and a near 40% DR. Because now the pants have Heavenly, which is kind of the same thing, but yeah. Just kind of like if we want, do we want resist or armor? Those are the choices. Because the normal legendary chest is armor, and then the Tyrael's is like resist. Yeah, are those little pellets killing stuff? Can't really tell. I don't know. It feels like I'm AoEing harder, but I'm not convinced. I don't know. Boink. Okay. Now, you do that life. I think we're just gonna go, yeah, resistant armor. Yep, that'll do. Where's another treasure I can bust open real quick? There we go. What kind of defense are you using there, Nos? You missed on Midas. No heavenly strength. Yeah, I think we definitely need a couple different sources of DR. For sure. don't think I'm reaching that one in time. Let's see. They're pretty quick. Well, we got it. We'll do a couple pits real quick anyway. Gotta wait for this thing to be done. Melted Heart, yeah, gotcha, yep. That one pretty much just solves your defense. Pretty wild.
It is done.
Used that a lot last season, but haven't gotten into it yet this time. We did craft it though, so it is available to us. Yeah. Not yet. I mean, we could see what happens if we corrupt it and see if it's like any good, but yeah. I'm not overly thrilled. We can kind of safety transfigure it though. Or just YOLO it. I'll safety transfigure this one. We can YOLO the next one. Find something else to play? Oh yeah. I mean, it's good. I know. Just I have to do more crafting right now. I'd rather just play the game for a little bit. 125 all stats, nice. I would rather just play the game for a little bit, I think, at the moment. It is good, though, for sure. Open Hearted, thanks so much for the 18 months, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. It is good.
Step up to my anvil.
I don't think I have the juice. I have to do some crafting here pretty soon. Everything is getting all filled up in my stash. Gonna have to happen. And the Melted Heart, it's sitting here. It's ready. It's ready for the time. So these also dropped. I could wear these too. Wouldn't that be funny? Not yet, though. Not yet. What's up, Ivan? Yeah, I don't have Tibalt's yet. I have a Tibalt start. Remember, I missed like 3 days. I'm like 3 days behind. This is the tower? I don't want to do the tower. No, no, no. New season's really fun. And thanks, dude. Thanks, Ivan. Yeah, so far so good, man. The internet's acting up a little bit, but other than that, the house is wonderful. The house is lovely. We'll get back to the Hell Tide here in a minute. Oh, yeah, my Fury doesn't really look that good until I've been berserked for a little bit. Yeesh. This fire guy's hurt. About all that. Where's my stone? Come with me, buddy. Oh my god. Materials, brother? I don't know about this, this lack of armor you got going on, bro. I don't know if I like that. I don't know about that, brother. Oof. Well, you know what? I mean, like, I think that, I guess one benefit of Tyrael's with what we're doing is it's more Rage of Harrogath procs. Right? Just, it's more instances of damage. there's that. Any of my attacks will cause like a little bleed, you know? Could be kind of a thing. I think overall I'm not really seeing it being like super worth, but the little pellets go off, that's a thing. Little holy bolts. Have any more instances of bleed? Sort of a thing. But I can take a look at my gear and see like what I would need to recraft for the Selig set. Because what you're talking about with like overpower and whatnot, like that's what I did last season. It definitely was good. We were crushing stuff last season. Those big explosions putting up some T's on them. Alright, right here's got my back. Go, cooldown reduction, go! Gonna stand in your little water puddle there. I reckon so. Bosses do this, dude. They just stand in their own mechanic forever. What are you guys doing? I don't think I have enough regen for this. I gotta put this on, maybe. I gotta be berserk for a couple seconds. And maybe I get enough juice to pop this. This is so awkward. Alright, dude. You're about to make me do it. You're about to make me do it. About to make me go craft a bunch of no life gear. I'm not gonna like it when I'm Selig'd up. You're not gonna like it. When I'm all Selig'd up, you're starting to piss me off a little bit. Can you move? Like, get out of there. Come on. Jeez Louise. They're gonna make me do it, Nos. They're gonna make me do it. Stone, okay, we died, so we don't get it, okay. They're gonna make me do it, dude. What do they like? The Daunted could get some love. They're gonna make me do it. Okay, so materials, meh. It should be better, but I'm not even really sure it is. Oh, this is also not saved, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with a corruptor. I think it's good enough for now. Just need to not die. %, life, cool. I'll take that. Just need to not die. Fine. No problem, right? This even this even 2G'd. One of them being thorns. Amazing. Amazing. I can make a big ruby, huh? What the heck? Making these skulls? Nice. Goal City. Alright, back to the tide. Back to the tide. Try not to immediately expect this to Melted Heart, but it might have to. I'm gonna try Tyraels for a bit, bro. Like, what if it's this? Is my armor really that bad right now? 75% is not bad armor. Fire resistance is now 74. I guess my cold res is pretty bad there, but whatever. Fine. 75% armor doesn't seem that good, though. So we're Helltide, huh? Jungle? Okay, here we go. Time to farm. Fury gen from the chest was nice. I think max Fury is probably a little bit more important for the damage output. Fury gen would be more important if we were doing Celigs, though. We are not. 47k HP? That's not so bad. Not so bad at all. Banging though. We're banging. And we're gonna do it again. Well, I mean, you still can, right? Just gotta level up real quick, and then your Barbarian is whatever Paragon your lock is, or your yeah, you didn't. Hold on 1 second. What did you level then? What did you make this time? Baron is still banging. Oh. Little worm skis. Wait, those guys didn't give me XP though? Hand them over, man. Where's that XP at? Ah, Rogue, I see. Yeah, war plans. I feel ya. I feel ya. Barbarian is cool, but I might go back to my guy right here just for the resists. I might. She could be my my backup though. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference. You liking Rogue though?
I'll watch your back. We could use some help.
There we go. Let me see what we're looking at now. Hey, we did get a key from Mephisto. Oh, what are we doing? So we could go put some reps on that guy if we felt like it. Well, it looks kind of similar. It's not that big of a deal. Looks kind of similar to me, but okay. Much squishier, yeah. I mean, it sounds like Immortal Barb is definitely a thing again, which, you know, pretty tanky. Yeah, and that's kind of what we've been going over all day today. Is the now that Selig has dropped for us, we have to sort of make the decision if we craft a whole new set of gear and go for it or not. But I haven't been able to play for a couple days, so I'm just kind of trying to farm, dude. Just trying to kind of make some gains, and then we'll kind of see what's up after that. Give me some crafting materials, give me some levels, you know? But I mean, at this point, truly, I mean, I probably am leaning towards making a Selig set for my next option. Because the gear that I have right now, it can be improved, but it's like, it's okay. It's definitely okay. Selig would be like a whole nother set. But this has life on it. This has life on it. My two one-hitters do not have life on it. My rings do not have life on them, and neither does my necklace. But it would be crafting, you know, two new two-handers. New glove, new gores, then new, you know, I could wear Tyraels. No, I just put life on it, didn't I? Yeah. So I have another Tyraels that I could wear if I wanted to. More likely I'd craft another chest, though. See if I can find, like, a G8 max resource chest, something like that. I don't know, it's kind of fun not doing Seligs because then it's, like, a little bit of a different build compared to what I did last season. It's alright either way. We are back home, thank goodness, huh? Really, really fun trip, but glad to be back. The return trip was much less eventful than the outward trip. The outward trip had, like, some delays and stuff, but happens, all good. Everybody maintained a good attitude, so no worries. But definitely gonna be home. Where are these worms? What am I doing? Stop. Pressing buttons. Oh. I want to go get the little super chest down here. I do think that you can push what people are pushing in SSF with Seligs, but again, it's like at Pit 140 and whatever, like last time it was like it just got kind of capped out on damage, it felt like. But in SSF gaming, you might have to just kind of figure it out. Gotta find a way. I like. That's cool. I'm here. We are still hitting for trillions. But Selig just solves your defenses and it gives you so much damage from Romuladni's. You lose out on the ability to get some of these other modifiers cooking. But I do love that then life never has to be a stat to have on your gear. You can just get a bunch of just like armor resist. Did you learn it? I have. I like it a lot actually, yeah. Yeah, Lunar is one of my favorites. I do use that regularly. Like, especially when I'm trying to, like, go to sleep, like, a little bit earlier than I maybe normally would. Like, trying to, like, you know, work on a sleep schedule where it's like, okay, well, I'm going to bed earlier than I usually would, but it helps me kind of, like, fall asleep and have a good sleep and then, like, wake up and be ready to kind of get up a little bit earlier the next day and ratchet the schedule down instead of staying up quite so late sometimes. I think you're talking about Fury PvP. You're drunk. This is right now. It's kind of Fury PvE though. Yeah, hit that sub button. I got you, bro. I got you. You changed a little bit, yeah. Okay. This right here is definitely not PvP so much though, huh? We close that one off. Beautiful. Go find some more. Grind it up. Yeah, we gotta get them Forgotten Souls pumping. We haven't really been too low on them, but I think that part of the reason that is because you kind of get carried by the extra Forgotten Souls you get out of all the little caches and whatnot, so we'll see. There's some worms over here. Lovely. Yeah, I feel you. I got a little bit more sleep than usual on the vacation. So I think I'm kind of with you on that. I'm trying to transition into a little bit of an earlier schedule. Didn't get on as early today as I think we will try to, but Jenny needed some time to do her thing too. Just fine by me. But we're definitely at the point where the world content is mostly getting steamrolled. I can die if I stand in explosions. The world content's mostly getting steamrolled. We just need to get stronger for the pit and stuff. Bring back the old Bash Tristana, yeah? I did say doing some League Classic. Lances has been talking to me about that a little bit. Because Lances is, he's still a pretty big League player. To bust it out on him, dude. Start popping him with some cannonballs to the dome, huh? You think? Rank 5, is that like pre-made rank 5s, or do you just queue it up? And maybe you get match up with a 5 stack and maybe you don't? How's that work? Gotta do some stream team ranked 5s? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. To bring some killers into those games, dude. Fight for the honor of the stream. Might have to, bro. Explosions. Need more worms now, too. That's coming to get me or what? A little Royal Ruby just on the ground. Thanks. Do you need those? Where? Like one more chest. Oh, I can even go down there. Goblin. If I can find one down there. I like the super chest. I can definitely still pump my glyphs up a ton too. That would help the big dam. Where are we at with the orange? Oh, okay. Okay. We could see if there's like another Helltide mission like right after this one and we just come right back into the tide. Oh, I bet there is. The forces of hell try to come get me. Yes. Oh my gosh, that was a pretty accurate hook from downtown. Give you that, bro. Let's grab this and then once the forces of hell are done ganking me, we'll go back to town and see if we can grab another Helltide, like, first mission. Spend some of this Helltide juice. Yes. Yes. The worms. We are on our way to more armor and resists. Like, all of my Paragon points right now, I'm going to try to get into defense stuff. Kind of went through and snagged all the offense, but we can definitely get some more armor, resists, probably some life ones too. Oh. They still have so many Paragon levels to get to. We get all juiced up. And again, we don't have to avoid the life ones. Just convenient. I like how the safety corruptions give you, like, they frequently are giving me, like, all stats and strength, and that's really nice too. Helps you fix all your Paragon, like, little rare nodes and stuff. Okay. Good. Okay. Those little ruffians will be right back. With 1,000 cinders. Why is Tyrael always looking half dead?
It is done.
Get it together, Tyrael. Alright, so I'm gonna re-roll. I think I want to see if I can get like a big Helltide, like early in the plan. We could do back-to-back Helltide skis into another big Helltide ski. I do kind of want to run one of these for XP purposes. Huge. What do we have? I saw a couple, like, ones that my loot filter was excited about. Slightly better than Juggernaut, but not that much better. So not that good. Not really. Okay, cool. I'll be right back, and we'll keep on pumping, guys. Again, for crafting the no-life gear, we better start finding some loot to farm up. But okay, we'll get there. BRB. Is that you right there, Ball Harder? Ball 14? On the rogue? Oh. I put the puppy instead of you. Hey. Hello to the pup. What myself even have on it? It's a kind of weird one. Strength, all damage multipliers. Does that usually have that? And then resource generation with resistance? Oh, that's not the worst thing ever. The worst thing ever? My actual one, though. Isn't that insane? Yo. Imagine.
Welcome to my home away from home.
I don't think we can quite do it, but let me see what happens. So, yeah, the all damage multi is not that bad. Kinda cool. I don't know if this. Every time I try Lucian, I don't think it's gonna work, but. It feels like it almost can work, but no. But no. I don't think so. But no, I don't believe it can. I like this one the most. Blood Mad Idol is my favorite. I got lucky, got J crit damage and rolled bone. Oh, that's insane, yeah. Insane. Huge damage. Could use Tibbs. I think Haragath is fine now. Wait, did I put my... I put Haragath in the bank. Whoops. Whatever. Be alright. Gotta remember to go get it. But I want to get tank enough to use the Blood Mad Idol. That'd be so insane. So much damage, but then you're gonna just die to one of those things. Instant death. My dog picking up them things. Good. Good dog. Don't really need to do this. I think perhaps I won't. Wait. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. You made the grandfather, but yeah, you can't use it till you, because you're currently using a Cellix too. I gotcha. Yeah, my crafted piece is kind of not that big of a deal. I'm currently using a crafted materials, but it's that's not something I'm committed to. It's you know. Not something I'm committed to. Can easily be switched out for something else. That's actually good. Like a Cellix. But then I lose one of the things I'm using, that's a non-crafted mythic. Like I lose my neck, which I actually like. Nice little nomad's neck, you know, just kind of nice. Kinda nice, this little guy. Strength, crit chance, vuln damage multi, core skills. Stuff deals like a whole bazillion more damage. It costs more. And it's like doubled against injured and healthy. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Right, yeah. if it's like, it was your first thing and you like based everything on it, then yeah, you're Selig's up for now. Not a bad thing though. Oh, hold on. Are they coming to get me still? No, I think I got him. All right. All right. Are you going from Druid to Dork? Is that what's going on? We chew this guy up with the blood idol instead of just dying instantly. We'll see. Nah, he did. Cool. If we're here, we may as well bust it open. Back to the Helltide. Just like that. At least a different one? No, not really, huh? Okay, whatever. Let's roll then. Whatever. They play the solo hardcore mode, yeah. I leveled a character to 70 right before the season started in solo hardcore. I mean, before like actual like solo self-time was out, but yeah. I don't know. I think I like to play a little bit too much like limit testy to do hardcore. You could though. If you're feeling crazy, you could. I respect it. But yeah. When am I gonna get that diamond mine seal, bro? Where is it at? I have not yet been chosen worthy to seal the diamond mine. Someday, though. Someday, perhaps, we will. That thing is so crazy. I've heard a lot of people having it drop for him, though, which is cool. I'm a little jelly, of course, but it's still cool. We go. This is our big Cinder Spender mission right here. Got something. Forgotten souls for days. Oh. We gotta close some portals in this region too. Where them worms at? Demons down. Oh, I can do this here? This might keep this thing going for a while if I stay in it, we'll see. Summon the dang Realm Walker. Now we're definitely blood mad idled up right now. Oh, the dot hit my health bar there. NBD though, right? One Harbinger down. I just shot him with a Tyrael pellet or something. Trying to see if those things do damage though. I don't think they do. Getting a little cute, I think. They're getting mad for sure now. Bring on your worms, man. They're my only weakness, I promise. Dropping rats on me is probably not going to be that effective. Oh, we got a druid here. He's zapping everybody. It is pretty crazy how the portals get with multiple people just compared to you, just only you. Oh! Live! I got hit by something that stung. Probably honestly just like poison on the ground or something. There we go. I definitely needed all those aggressive tuning prisms, for sure. We're trying to roll, like, attack modifiers on rings and weapons and stuff. Need a bunch of those. Have you been playing hardcore, though, Elite? Seems like some of the bosses are freaky, like, you have to... Like, you know, there's a lot of mechanics that just one-shot you. But I guess like Immortal Barb is like a really good candidate for hardcore. And I guess you always just kind of play it safe, I guess, you know, with your difficulty settings. Oh no, we're lagging? Don't do that. Be lagging. We could do this too. To try to survive and go fast. We still hit for a pretty good amount. And with whole Endurant Faith on. It's not as good as when you have Cellings, but I mean, it's okay. It like, no matter what, it's alright. Just like a second to try to survive. But I do already have the charm and everything, so that's what I'm saying. It may just be destiny. Can always fight the inevitable. Once we've been playing long enough to get to, you know, 140 though, it'll start to slow down a little bit. The early season has shown a lot of different builds. They got the bleed thing going on, they got the fire charge thing going on. It's cool. Little mighty throws, like you can just kind of do anything, it looks like, for the moment. They matter of time until the summoner barbs take over again, though, you think? Yes. The worms. Only a matter of time. Oh, dropping me two of those. Do I have like extra material drops? I don't think I do. My charm's like, what if I did though? That'd be sick. Bring it on. Show me your champion. I think it's time. I think it's time to set up my Helltide war plan to have the double butchers try to come gank me. I think we're strong enough now. Try T10 Mephisto. Turned out as you expected. Awful. Oh no. We were able to get him. We just had enough damage. Didn't get hit. Killed him. Tier 12 Mephisto though, that'll be different. I do have a key for him now though, so maybe I should go do it real quick. My damage is like okay, I think, but my defenses are a little suspect. Spin to win still working, man. It's still working. And we're still pretty fresh into the season. I missed like probably like 3.5 days of the season, really. My guy's not as strong as he could be. We'll get there. We'll get there. One more treasure chest. I think we have to go kill another boss. That's gonna drop me a mythic. It's gonna be sick. Guaranteed mythic for sure. Passing through. I think this one always drops a Realm Walker, but I feel like it maybe does sometimes. Like the event one. Am I making that up? Spawns one. Somehow I had gotten more of those resources that you need to upgrade into something to a mythic. I don't really know how. A Storm Shred Druid? Oh yeah, I've heard good things about that one. You liking it? Go grab this real quick. Come right back. I have heard good things with the Shred Druid. Might be potentially doing work. Once you get the damage up, yeah. It's fun solving those puzzles, though. Farming, crafting some gear, ascending, and using those gains to get stronger. Whenever you get stronger, you can go hit the pit and get your glyphs upgraded. Those are also huge gains. Full on loot? Yeah, okay. Not full on those, though. More tuning prisms, we're gonna need them. Big crafting sessions are on the horizon. We're getting there. Oh, there is a big guy. Let's go. Good. Lovely. Maybe. Not really what I'm looking for my next sets, though. All that life. It may not be what I need. Big old partner. The boss go. Instantly destroyed. Let's go back and sell some stuff, and then we'll go to the Nightmare Dungeon with the Forgotten Wisdom thingy on it. Farming 210 pretty good though? Nice. Eh. Potentially cool. Kind of hard to work with these items when they're legendary, though. Not impossible, but definitely not as nice. What are these? What else we got? Oh. Oh. And boom. Max that bad boy out. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. All right. They're gonna be some more resists. Like very quickly, we'll run one of these Forgotten Wisdom ones. Boom, that'll be a war plan done. And we'll keep, maybe we'll go say hi to Mephisto, see how that feels. Go check in on him, you know? See if he wants to drop me my Seal of Diamond Mind at long last. Those of you guys who have gotten a Seal of Diamond Mind, where did it drop from? I know it's just random, but still curious. What type of content, you know, did drop it? I mean, I think it has to be like kind of good content, but it feels like the seasonal boss. It says it like has a high chance to drop mythic items, so I may want to just like save my keys to farm that when we get to like mythic farming time. I still think I kind of need to use keys to farm Ramalani's though. Got it from the first run of the Echoing Hatred dungeon. Wow. Alright. That's super nice. Sounds like it just drops out of like, you know, just good content, you know? And when you did the seasonal boss, did it drop you like an iconic mythic, you know what I mean? Like the old mythics, or was it one of the new unique mythic mode thingies? I don't think I've had a mythic just drop on the ground yet. The mythics I've gotten were crafted or came out of the little caches. I haven't killed something and it gave me mythic yet. Not yet. The resurrected malice. There's the door. That's cool that it can drop out of the goblin loot bags, though. That's good to know. I did find one of the Echoing Hatreds. I like those. They just take too long to ramp up. Like the D3 ones ramp way faster. Is this the real one or is this the treasure room? Find out. I'm taking it all the way over there. Got 3 of my mythics, still need 3. Hold on, like, mythic uniques? Treasure room. Not like, yeah, like mandatory, like, to start your build you need them, but they like, you could have them as unique. You know, how to change bit, just run for yourself dies. I mean, it's a beautiful model. It takes a little while to get strong enough to do that in the highest content, but yeah. Yep. If you have a strong character, you can just mow stuff down. Kinda cool. Let's go this way. Stuff takes a little bit more of a beating when you get into the kind of infinitely scaling well, not infinitely, but the heavily scaling content in the like the tower and the pit and stuff. But you do a lot of farming to kind of get strong enough to go high into that. What is going on here? Yo, what are we doing? What is this map? Do I have to go to the middle? Like, what the heck? I thought it was just like a right angle. Play PoE2? Yeah, I love PoE2. Yeah. Love it. My character this season is 98.5. He's got Mage Blood. Big ol' supercharged Slam Titan. Beautiful. Beautiful. Had a super good time with that. Looking forward to more. But I mean, you know, the new league comes out for okay, really. For D4, I want to play that too. Whoa, another key for Mephisto. Okay, he really wants me to come visit him. Okay, maybe I will. Iron Skin with Endure is OP with low life, yeah. But you're not gonna die with low life anyway. What makes it OP? Has some kind of low life scaling? Why would that be good? For like when you do die? Or like you would die, you know? Alright, we could go take a look. I think we're gonna get farmed by this dude. We'll see. Well, it just says that your health can't be reduced to 1, right? Your health is already can't be reduced because you're just immune to damage, right? But like in Midnight, I enjoyed it. We're kind of mostly jamming on Diablo right now, though. I like it. The fun path, I like that. Alright, Mephisto, I'll come say hi. Go say hello. But I tune in, but I always order through Leech Code. Oh, thank you, man. Wonder what you're getting when I use it? I mean, just lets my sponsor know that I'm somebody worth working for, or worth working with. So thanks, man. Supporting the content, supporting me doing my thing, so I appreciate that. Oh, are we okay with this? With Endurant Faith rather than Harrogath? Oh, we'll see. He's not yapping much. He ain't yapping much. Oh, we're fine. That's cool that we like get to skip the cutscenes. Doing. Oh my god. I got clipped by that beam while that was happening. Oof. Yeah, I may have to do this and then this. I might be a little bit fucked. I have to like go outside and fix my resources to play the game. Come on. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is super awkward. Just kill me. I gotta go outside and fix my stuff. Dang. Alright, BRB. Going. Oh, my fury comes up like very slowly. Okay, whatever. Just gotta wait a second, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that hurt. Wait, why is it draining now? Roll. It's really awkward to like re-ramp if we die, but whatever. Yeah, that little beam destroyed me. Damn. Bit tempted to come back in here with different setup. Oh. We're definitely dead. We're not dodging mechanics at all. Oh my god. Alright, we got like the dungeon to come back in. It's feeling good. Really fun. Although I do need to get myself a little bit juiced up here. The Ramalani is just something I just cannot even have on my character. Need a little ramp. I want to go back to town real quick and put on Harrigath. I want to put on Blood Mad Idol, but I'm pretty sure I just die instantly. But I don't know, I might die instantly anyway. I don't want this one on though. I just accidentally swapped it out of the thing. I didn't swap it on my character. Okay. The bummer is I actually have to do mechanics. It's a tough life. actually have to do mechanics? Ridiculous. I love Diablo. So this season's been feeling good. We're kind of like, we missed kind of a chunk of it though, unfortunately. But it was really nice to be on vacation with the family, but yeah, you know. We're a little bit behind now. It's all good though. What's my resources? Okay, so he's gonna do his little like exploding thing, and then we have to run, and then we have to not get hit by his little ice beam. Like that thing, the ice beam, that kills you even with what's it called? That kills you even with Selig. I'm gonna do that one, no. Pretty cool. Okay, so we're a little bit less damage than we could have. Be fine though. Ice beam is spooky. We didn't do enough damage to kill him. Can always do this phase? I think so. Oh. We did hit him with the kind of cheat death one there. We hit him with the cheat death ski right there. Yeah, Burrito, thanks so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up. That one's for you, Nos. The cheat death ski right there, bro. Oh, thanks. He just comes up swinging now, doesn't he? What is this? Now we gotta run. Brother. Okay. How's Prog though? How's Prog? Progging. We're progging, we're progging. Gotta get zerked up. We're getting there. So kept the normal mythics from last season and then added the new mechanic like primal ancient items Z3. That's kind of what they did, but yeah, I guess they didn't want to have like a whole different category of item. Is that what you're saying? I probably should not have what's it called? I shouldn't have come in here when I had my XP bonus though, huh? I should use the XP bonus farming, but whatever. Gotta go. What's this? Oh, right. Okay, okay. We can do this. Zooming. I was a little early on that one. Oh. Every time he does any mechanic, I'm like, oh boy. I get shot here, am I? Get him! Don't kill me though. Alright, we did it, boys. P12 meth down for the count, boys. Yeah, the cheat death thing is very helpful. The cheat death iron skin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's definitely locked in now. We don't need no barrier. Alright, give me that seal. Quit playing around. This guy. He knows what would happen if he gave me the seal to Diamond Mine. He knows. I would become too powerful. He's afraid. He's afraid of what might happen. And he's right. Screw to Barb? I mean, I like Barbarian. Personally, Barb for life for me. But yeah, I mean, Druid's good too. Nice. Got him. Hey, Burrito, thanks again, man. Pumped him up. Took him down. Let's see. Anything cool? Kind of nice. They have life on them, but I mean, I don't know. Hey, man. You know what's funny? I think that's the first time I've killed Mephisto without Seligs. I think so. Like, legit. I think that's the first time I've killed him without Seligs. That is funny. That is funny. Carried by Seligs, but not that time. Many a time. Not that time. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's see. Have we get anything cool out of that? Boom, boom. Alright, sweet. Oh yeah, we get a legendary or a mythic cache for that. Cool. Alright. Huge drop. Really? Oh. To say, I was like, what the heck? We did get a Ring of Star of the Skies earlier today, which is crazy. What the heck is this? What the heck? It does have crit multi on this item, which is kind of cool. That might be a scrapper though, Duro. That might be a scrapper. Between these two? I think I actually have like 2 mythics I could craft. I'm gonna scrap all of them suckers, I think. There's just no way. Even the materials. Oh, oh, oh. Wowzers. You know what that is, right? That is also Seligs viable. Huge. Huge. Okay. Well, well, well. that is one item that is available for our selling set. I think I'm gonna have to put that on. What's funny is look how good my slashing weapon is. My slashing weapon is 5 GA with all stats. Transfigure. So that's kind of tough to put that down, fortunately. But Grandfather, increasing your critical strike damage by 120% is kind of good too, right? Now, is it the same as it used to be? Like, wait a second. Is this the same power? Oh, it's crafted, so I have to put on a different chest piece, which is not a problem. Yeah, I think it's still pretty good. It does bring my damage down like on the tooltip by a ton. But we could fix that. We could fix that. It also, I think, gives me an immense amount of crit, which is also extremely helpful. Yeah. A little bit more. Okay, so now we need to make new pants. I did decide to transfigure those, which is fine, because we did just get a really cool pair of pants that is life set viable. I'm not gonna rule out that this could be life set. Now, one of the things we need to do is we need to consider whether we want to drop the weapon damage and then start swinging my two-handed mace, which I'm not really ready to do. I'm just gonna probably just set this up as normal and call it good. It's funny, because, like, this item is really good, but so is my actual current two-hander. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I mean, we're swinging it. Jesus. That is so much to lose. Like, holy crap. I don't know if this weapon is better, but it is what I would use if I was gonna put well, I can't even use this and selling, so they're both crafted. So I don't know how this fits into my build, to be honest. It just looks so much worse, unfortunately. Like, it's really cool to have it, but it looks so much worse. I'm worried. I'm not worried because we already have a good one, but yeah. 13 or 1.3 million versus, but again, that's tooltip, so looks to be like a pretty considerable downgrade. But let's feel it out. Feel it out. You know what's really funny? I could wear Temerity. Just wear them. And they're not even bad. I just put them bad boys on. Not potion capacity. Where are those ones that just dropped? I mean, these are... Except for the thorns. Okay. Oh, they're right here. Okay, they don't have 4 Fury regeneration, but we can fix that. The only resource that it has right now is Fury, so... Fixed.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
What do we want, like armor? I'll do. And we're gonna want Probably like I feel like I liked the fortify one. I want to use Juggernaut, but it's just not. It just didn't seem that good when I used it. This just seemed like it was always good. Can I use Battle Mad? Is it still bugged where it kind of it doesn't give you both damage increases? Does anybody know? Has anybody heard about that? Fortified is very chill. I know we got one upgrade for Juggernaut, but I don't think it was enough. This one's just so simple and good.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
So simple and good.
Like the eyes of Lycander. Keep your treasures close.
What we're gonna do is we can grab this other chest that I was using, which is really good. This one back on. I think I just have copies of this one. What we're doing? Bach K, yeah. Okay. We're gonna try to use this thing. I am fairly certain that it's still gonna be worse, but that is a ton of crit chance. Yeah, we're like nearly capped on crit now, which is awesome. So means we can do something else. Well, I'll do that in the pants I'm crafting right now. Okay.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Yeah, these are not gonna be pants for a low life setup, so we can put life on them, which I like. I think armor and resistances are also good, but meh. I think life is solid. I mean, what we could also do is, before we get too crazy, we could also just craft my other one. I mean, I don't know what we're waiting for, right? Oh, the max life selling, oof. But everything else is fine. Max resource selling is pretty good. I think that's, both of them have max resource, right? No. Max resource selling is actually nuts, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Strength, max resource, resource gen. That's huge. Yeah, what are you looking for, aim assist? What's not working? What's up, dude? What you need, bro? Ammo. Get on up there. Thank you. What do we want to masterwork? I feel like strength is kind of nice. Fury generation is probably also pretty cozy. Strength is good though. It's G8. It'll work. We use the edit mode and paste the code, doesn't work. What does it tell you? What is it saying to you? I mean, Warcry honestly would probably be insane. Do I have that one? Not yet. try that. Let me name the UI. Huh. Is this on classic or retail? It may not matter, but I am curious. Those look good. That's the only thing different if we want to do Fury generation, but I think I'm okay with that. That'll work. Let's give him the old safety transfigure. +4 quality, eesh. Not that great. So one of my retail UI, it does have the ultra wide mode. Are you trying to import that one? Because it might not work if you're trying to do ultra wide. So I'm gonna keep these here. I have a feeling we're gonna be switching back, but let's see. Let's see what happens. Ultimately, it doesn't look as low, and it's also not even taking into consideration how hard we're gonna be critting here in a second. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't reroll anything off of this yet, right? Good, okay. I feel like this is very interesting to me. Because when I use this weapon, it's trying to use my mace, and my mace isn't even good. Like, my mace doesn't even have weapon damage on it. This means that I think it's safe. It might be safe to roll the weapon damage off the grandfather anyway. Okay. Interesting. Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, we can roll this off anyway. Because it's not even using it. This thing is GA'd for max life. Like, that weapon is absolutely on the chopping block. These weapons aren't even GA'd for crit. Like, my old gear is really not very good. That's weird, yeah. Well, thanks, aim assist. Mace is better to sell. I think Mace is better just in general. I just was like, okay, well, if we need the weapon damage, I'm not going to roll it off, but I think we absolutely can roll it off if we're not going to use it, right? We absolutely can. Oh, yeah. Okay. Very interesting. But this kind of makes me want to craft a new mace. So, I've seen some people going crit damage on even the mace they're swinging. What do you guys think about that? I used to always GA weapon damage. How do you guys feel about that? I've seen people I've seen people looking for a GA'd like crit damage instead. How do y'all feel about that? That selling is also crazy. Do you like weapon damage still too? You're like sick? Oh, you're gonna like it more. Check this out. That reminds me of mogging properly. Look at this sword. So grandfather looks pretty cool, but check this out. Or we could do this. This matches my set a little bit better, but this is another WoW one. I tend to like this weapon the most. This does look good with our set though, doesn't it? I think I like the 2 fire weapons on my back. And I frequently will make a fiery Mog for my whole guy. Like you can set this to the fire mode, but I'm rocking the green one right now. Crit damage, weapon damage. I think like with the weapon that you're actually swinging with, I kind of like it. It's right on the money, Hammy. It's right on the money.
Sam. That's not a Sam.
I do need to craft a new mace. I usually liked weapon damage, GA. I usually did. I mean, we have 2 weapons that has the weapon or the GA on already, so I might just do it this way. I'm gonna do it the good old-fashioned way, I think. The good old-fashioned way here, boys. Yeah, I can't go wrong with that, huh? I reckon not. Alright, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky because I'm not doing it the exact same way that I used to, but let's try this. See how it goes. All damage multi, crit, the crit strike damage is just not quite enough, is it? It's just not quite enough. I think we're gonna need a little bit more than that. Strength is okay. It's just creating a better weapon from this right here, it's possible. It's just gonna be kind of annoying. But I don't think I like the 30% crit strike damage. I think we're gonna have to YOLO it a little bit, unfortunately, but here we go. Strength. All damage multi is better. So we could take off the strength real quick and then just put it back on. Does that help me though? I think it does. Then it's just focus re-rolling until I get 2 good ones, which is not really that bad. But I guess sometimes it can go strength though, huh? That's okay. So now, try to add crit. 42. For just use it for now weapon, that's not that bad. I think we'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. Not bad. This'll cap my crit, I think. Once we get it going. How you doing, Hammy? Get on up there. A little 6.3. Not bad. But see, I've been in the habit of getting the GA and then masterworking for weapon damage. That's what I've always done in the weapon I'm actually swinging with. You know, the good news is I'm pretty sure we have a much better channeling. Which is also a nice little bonus to our damage to consider. Yeah. 6%. You would masterwork the crit damage, even if it's kind of low. The crit damage is not GA'd. Only thing on the weapon that's GA'd is the weapon damage itself. But you're saying you would masterwork the crit damage if the weapon damage is GA'd? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really seem that great. Didn't look too super excellent to me. Okay. What we can do though is we can this thing's ready to transfigure. It wouldn't be hard to craft another one. I think I kind of just want to YOLO transfigure this one. It could get worse, but I mean, I don't know. Oh no, we need to socket it again. Hold up. Okay, now it's socketed. It's imprinted, tempered, it's masterworked. I think it's ready to go. It got... Did it eat something? Yeah, it ate the all damage to give it strength, which, I mean, whatever. I don't know if that's better, but... I don't know. That might not be good enough. Yeah, it sure did. We have this one, though, too. We can whip this one up real quick and see what happens.
Ancients, watch over this one.
A little unlucky, but my other weapon transfigured really well, so... All good. Let's just... We'll have this available just to use if we wanted it to, but yeah. I don't really appreciate it doing what it did to me, so I'm gonna start fresh here. We have other options. Gonna continue my streak of forming 100% of my current D4 peanut around watching me. Hey, sounds good, man. Sounds good. I think it's pretty fun. Had a good PoE2 season as well. Biz multi, I mean, both those rolls are on the low side. I don't know if I want to, like, continue right now. We can do a little better than that, I think. What's up, bro? We're looking for crit damage. Max rolled strength is acceptable, I suppose. 40% crit strike? That's a little on the low end, yeah? Yeah, we're big one mana left fans around here. 40's a little low. I mean, it's actually higher than it is low, but it's still low. Let's see what happens. Let's make our life really difficult by, like... Took the strength, of course it did. Back to the beginning. So what we just did, mana, is we fractured. Crafting in this game is pretty neat. You can pick a stat that you want, and you can pick your fracture exactly by taking it to the enchanter and saying, I want to change this stat, and then you just say, okay, thanks, and walk away. And then it fractures a stat. And then you can just come over here and you say, I want to add offense. Is this like... I know that you just got here and you might not be fully familiar. I think this is kind of closest to Harvest, where you really have like a super big choice over like what you do, right? Oh, cube crafting is so sick. I think... I didn't do a lot of Harvest League, but I think it's closest to Harvest, where you could be like, okay, so re-roll for more likely attack modifiers. But instead of re-roll more likely attack modifiers, it's like re-roll specifically one attack modifier. So it's like a targeted Exalt. Or a targeted Chaos. So basically what I'm doing is I'm exalting, but I'm exalting with an aggressive tuning prism. So it's adding only one particular kind of stat. And I can say, okay, well that's close enough. I'm going to try to get that physical damage modifier a little higher. All damage. Okay, so now we want to see like a big crit damage, and that'll be good. Not a small crit damage. That's not good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, PoE2 is tremendous. Super fun. Is there a good in-game Barbarian build that uses sword and shield? No, Barbarians, they use 4 weapons. They use a two-handed, like, bludgeoning weapon, two-handed slashing weapons, or bludgeoning weapons. Sorry. It's 1 two-handed bludgeoning, 2 one-handed weapons, that it can be whatever, and then 1 two-handed slashing weapon. So 4 different weapons, but none of them are shields. That is not good enough crit damage, man. Regrettably. I regret to inform you, it's not good enough. Okay, and now we're just YOLOing. What, back to 200%? Lower the strength. So we could take strength out of the pool real quick so it only rerolls what we want. yoink that strength off. Then we'll try to re-roll one of those two. I want the crit damage to go up. Damage over time, no. Fizz damage, rip, it's okay. We have a couple resources at our disposal. And now it's getting weird. Back to 32% crit. This is a lot easier if I craft for some resource gain. Wait, like you can make your weapon like the same every single time. I just don't really need that. If we get big crit here, that'd be okay. Not dot multi. Because you can do like strength. I mean that's all like okay. Hey Dagon, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. That's all okay. It's not like great, but I mean we don't need to make the Giga weapon right now. Just needs to be functional. That's like functional. Maybe it'll be okay. I don't love it. That's a pretty hard subtle weapon, but I want to go play the game, so I want to play the game. And then you just click this until it gives you the like the greater affix version of the temper. So crafting in D4 is pretty much you can create the item that you want as long as you have enough resources. Just kind of like an interesting way to do it. There went crit, now we're good, and then we can keep clicking Masterwork until it gives us weapon damage. And that weapon is like, okay. It could be, it could do more damage for sure, but that's okay. Kind of interesting take. And then, to top it all off, Mr. Mana, they added Vol Orbs into the game. Kind of neat. So let's see, we have 2 sockets, it's imprinted, it is tempered, it is masterworked, it is ready to brick. Bang. But it didn't brick, it gave me 15% CDR. Pretty good. Okay, so it's decent, decent rolls, and then 15 CDR is insane. No, CDR is good. We take that. Okay, so now all of this is to see if the grandfather is actually remotely better than what I had. That's what all of this is for. And you can take your runes out without destroying the item. It doesn't even cost anything. Now CDR is crazy. My Wrath of the Berserker is gonna be very happy now. Okay, so now after all of that, after everything we did, my damage tooltip looks very similar to what I did before. Except now I just have like 1000% more crit damage. And my crit chance is maxed. Okay, I think that's an upgrade. I think that is net gains. This likely should be destroyed. This gets credit for being part of my setup for a while. Okay, sweet. Now all D4 players can put 20 hours in an item just to flip a coin for them somehow? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Can and will. So, here, this is how degenerate it was last season. I'm not sure if you have any idea what's going on with D4, but here's how degenerate it got last season, Connor. So, there was one particular corruption that was like insane. It was gem power. So all these gems in your weapons, like 24% fizz damage multiplier, and they can get like way more powerful, like 30% or something like that. You would have like, you have a transfiguration that would be like 230% gem power. Bell, good to see you, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, man. What's up? And so you would have like, yeah, 230% power. So these gems would be like 100% physical damage multiplier, like per gem. Yeah, 200. Yeah, so it's like 35% upgrade. So what you could do though is that, with a small chance to happen, the weapon would still become modifiable. So you would then be able to take that weapon to the master worker, and then you could make that stat, the one that you masterwork, for 25% more effectiveness. So then it's like, okay, cool. So now you have like 300% gem effectiveness. But also, then you could, again, transfigure your weapon. Which could potentially lead to, you know, even more insane power. So what people would do is, because it's so rare for that to happen, what they would do is they would just bring any legendary weapon to the vendor that like looked okay, or anything at all, and they would just immediately corrupt it. Just for a chance of it becoming both the rare outcome of gem strength and still modifiable. And so you'd go through like thousands and thousands of weapons until you hit the gem strength and modifiable, and then you would begin to craft your item. So it's like you would just do the whole process backwards. It's kind of insane, but that's what people would do. I didn't really do that. I was like, I'm gonna go play PoE 2 now, but that was a thing. That's how you made the Giga item. So you like start with the corrupt and see what it does, and then you decide if you're gonna even craft the item from there. Okay, so are we doing more damage? We do have 100% crit. You're hitting for 1 trillion without Wrath of the Berserker up. I think so. I haven't got any tankier. But out in the world, my Wrath of the Berserker is a 40-second cooldown. My shouts are shorter cooldown. I mean, that has to be getting like net gains. It's gotta be. Gotta be. I don't know, I just hold it down for sure. Yeah. I just hold that sucker down. Yo, Slug, thank you so much, man. Whoa, we almost got blasted there. Thank you so much, dude, and big flex for you, pumping us up. Let me hit you with the flex real quick before I get one-shotted by one of these ground effects. Thank you so much, dude. Blasting. Blasting. I don't know, Connor, I don't know if it would hurt your brand, but I mean, D4 is pretty fun for a little blast. It's got a ranked ladder now, too. You can put your gains up against other people, which is always fun. My guy right now is a little squish, but seems to be doing decent damage. The cooldown reduction definitely is nice. That's actually a pretty cool weapon. And I am swinging with the two-handed mace, so we're good. And you have the insanely good WoW transmogs. So good. Thank you so much, Slug. You own, dude. I'm happy to be home, man. Happy to be back. And of course, I appreciate you pumping us up, man. D4 is good for a couple days, and that's it. I mean, it depends on like, if you enjoy, like, big endgame grind for, like ladder rank and stuff. I think, yeah, it really comes down to, like, how much grind versus reward your brain likes, you know? If you enjoy the process, it helps too, but yeah, I mean... I think that I can, like, grind the game until my character's, like, pretty strong and I'm pushing pretty high and, you know... Like, you still, like, I've missed, like, 3.5 days of this season, so... My character still has a ton of room to improve, like, from right now. But today was also a big day. And I like SSF too. SSF is always good if you want to, like, kind of extend your character's journey. One of these days I'll do, like, a SSF for, PoE, like, maybe, like, even a league starter. I can't usually make more than one guy per league in PoE. But I love PoE. My guy, this time was good, but yeah, trade makes the game, like, way different. Like, you get way stronger than you need to be so fast in PoE right now. Because the game isn't, like, it's not really that hard right now. I think it's tuned for people to be able to see the content. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, they were. And maybe there's exploits this season too, but it's all good. I feel like SSF doesn't necessarily stop people from, like, finding, like, broken builds, like an exploiting, like, actual broken mechanics, but it does stop them from any kind of RMT that may exist, I guess, right? That's good. off we go. We're going to test this build out in like actual like tower and pit and stuff, but I feel like we definitely increased my my offense, maybe? I feel like the transfigures that we got weren't as good on my like legs and stuff. The chest got big life, the legs got like a little tiny bit of quality, and then I think the ring got a tiny little bit of quality, so we can always recraft those items if we wanted better transfigures, but definitely a good start. And now none of my weapons have any life on them. So my life went way down, holy crap. Maybe we do need to run Selig, holy moly. But my life went way down. Maybe we are, dude. Maybe we're working towards Selig after all. These pants had GA'd life on them though, so we could do that. What sucks though is if I do Selig, it's crafted, so I can't wear the grandfather. I got to just find one, dude. I don't know. Or just run around with low life and just F it, dude. I mean, honestly, like I feel like having a ton of life is like a little bit overrated. Because if you just don't take damage, you don't need a lot of life. And if you do take damage, it's like no amount of life is gonna save you. So I will definitely put life on my armor. But I think there is definitely a chance we find a natty Selig though. Not impossible. Maybe we need to start farming for it. Like in particular. We gotta go fight the seasonal boss or something. Flat. We will die if I stand in mechanics though. We just will. Here we go. Get some juices flowing here. If I stand and stuff, we will die. That's not new. How it is. Only original message already right now, it's insane. Yeah. I got lucky today, dude. I had a Starless Sky just drop out of one of the caches. Then we crafted Grandfather, which is okay. I think it's alright. Ultimately. Yeah, Natty Seligs would go crazy right now. Or Natty Grandfather. I think this Grandfather will do though. You know, you know what I should have done? I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe not. So whenever I craft one-handers, I can move some stuff around now though. I don't think that, yeah. My damage while fortified, I think is like pretty good, but that caps out at 130. And the channeling is still higher than that. But I mean, I could move some enchants around whenever I craft new gear. Probably need to. Legendary powers, I mean. On purpose of water break, yeah. It had to have a little sip. Hey, you can't die if you're dead, you know what I mean? Kind of protects me from death, you know what I mean? From accidental death. Can't die if you're already dead. Okay. Let me out. Go up here. Yeah, I don't think I'm wrong about that. Like, having low life is like kind of sketch, but I don't know. Anything to war plans? So there are some war plans now that are like big war plans that give you more XP if you do like a big Helltide quest or like a big like a escalation dungeon. Kind of nice. Yeah, what are we gonna do about our life? Because, I mean, I have life on here, I have life on here, I have life... not there. But I do have life here. I mean, I have life everywhere except for all of this. I have life on 3 pieces of gear. I mean, that's gotta be enough, right? Perhaps not, huh? Perhaps. Or perhaps. The health tide just faded. Okay, well, let's go do some pit real quick. See how 120 feels. You're doing Warlock now? Nice. So character mount? It is. Which is, I think, a mistake. I think I just died to air, which is not good. Well, I mean, to be fair, those guys are not air. They're the little lightning spewers, which always hurt. That can kill you with Celagon. I mean, I don't know. How's this damage looking? We bumped my crit chance up to max, and we bumped my crit damage up by like 1,000%, or maybe doubled it. Like, I mean, I don't know. There's got to be some net positive here besides the massive loss of my life stat. Jeez Louise. Again, if we're working at all towards like Selig, we probably need to have some like weapons that are not crafted with life on it, but oh my god, why am I dying to everything? It hurts. Everything hurts. I think I need to go maybe resist Wrath of the Berserker. Jesus. It's good to me. See. I don't know if I can recover without taking off thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it without taking this off. I was thinking Wrath of the Berserker with resists might help live a little bit. A lethal. Oh yeah. See, honestly, these guys are gonna kill me. These guys hurt. I know we're a little squished, but today, you know what? I did for the first time. What is going on with my whirlwind? Kind of cool there. I did for the first time ever kill Mephisto without Selig. So there's that. How do I resist when I have this up? Wait, for real? No, that was without it up. Okay, what to say? Like, is that seriously the best? I also don't know if I should be using this version of the Iron Skin. What if I could maintain 100% uptime on unkillable? Maybe that's the strat. Is just maintain 100% uptime on your health cannot be brought below 0 or below 1. That'd be crazy. Okay, so it goes on cooldown when it's off. Okay. Doesn't work like that for the barrier one. Got him. Got him. Crit strike damage is gonna go crazy with Grandpappy. There was bubble. Yeah, I feel like that's not on purpose. Do you? Like that is a bug. That cannot have been on purpose. There's just no reason to do that.
Pity to break another.
Ain't no way.
That is a scary
We thought it would improve the game for you to be able to die to ground effects while upgrading your glyphs. Like, there's just no way. Right? Yeah. Gotta be. Gotta be. Alright. Let's keep it pumping. Helltide's back in 8 seconds, but I'll do one of these again. Let's try... I mean, the unkillable is cool, but let's try the barrier again. That may be more appropriate for what we're trying to do here. I mean, the barrier is based off of my max health, which is not much now, but I mean... If we have 100% uptime on it, then... I mean, we have 100% uptime on it right now. This is the shrine, but this gives us a preview of, like, our durability. Jesus. What the... What even? I'm just, like, stuck in those rocks. What even? Bruh. Literally dying to air. You know, it would make weapon crafting a little bit easier if we had to have life on our gear, but it's just like, nah, man. No way. And not being able to wear the crafted grandfather and the crafted Selig is gonna be a little tricky. You have to choose one or the other. And I think Selig is more mandatory for the setup than grandfather, but we'll see. We still have a lot of Paragon points to put in defense, man. Solace Ring just dropped. It was on the one of the little mythic caches. Didn't see on for yeah, we're on vacation. I know we missed some grind time, but it was a good family time. So went to visit my wife's family and hang out with them for the 4th of July, which is very, very nice. Got to make sure we're checking in on the crew. But glad to be home. We gotta be back on the grind. The sapper. I don't like the sappers. My stone. Yep. Recommend PoE 2 or D4? Well, it kind of depends on what kind of game you like, what kind of time you have. I think that PoE 2 is not as streamlined. Definitely has a little bit more like resistance. Not necessarily a hard game, but D4 is pretty streamlined. But you can still have some creativity with your build. The crafting is a lot sort of smoother. I think a little bit easier to understand. Oh my god. A little bit easier to understand. They're both really fun. I mean, truly, I think playing both is good. Do we really have to have all of these guys spamming AoE on me? I'm about to craft a whole new set of gear, man. Excuse me? From where? About to craft a whole new set of gear, man. Oh my gosh, she's here. No life on it whatsoever, and just start beating on these guys. Because if we're doing low life, man, I mean, like, we better have some defense. Bro, I'm getting farmed. With this is I think I have 2 low life actually. Oh, flee! Gotta get out of here. Oh, Valheim 1.0. Oh my gosh, that'll be fun too. They're gonna make me do it, bro. They're gonna make me do it. Got on there. They're gonna make me freaking do it. I thought we were done crafting for a minute, but no. But no. They're making me do it. I don't actually want weapon damage on these ones. Goodness. Dude, okay. Do you guys want to know my prediction for the PoE 1 League? I think it's going to be PoE 2 Abyss underwater. That's what I think. PoE 2 Abyss underwater. Thoughts? I think I have to, yeah. This is just, I hate crafting on legendaries. There's just no way not to mess it up. I have to. Alright, fine. You forced my hand. You have forced my hand. This grandfather is so sick, but I can't really use it with my current setup. Not really a good way to do it. It really stinks. I don't have a single ancestral Jorits. Dang. Dang. Getting shot, one shot by T10 Well, I'm kind of like in the middle. I'm in between sets right now. So I have to craft a new two-hander so I can put Selig on, and then I have to craft all. Thank God I don't have life on my gloves. I have to craft all new everything. I don't even have a mythic. I don't have a Jorits. Oh God. Well, in that case, you know what? We're in a weird spot right now. Should we got the old setup and hope for Seligs? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That might be what we have to do. But I like my weapons. I think what I'll do is I'll just put on my other weapon and call it good. Like, what if we just did this? This alone gives me how much life? 32k? I like this weapon better, though. This does give me life, though. But yeah, the old setup was just working, though, wasn't it? It was fine. It actually was fine. It's just weird. It's also not full crit, though. Not level in SOD? I don't know. I'm gonna probably play some Diablo for a bit. It's like masterworked and everything. You know what? You know what I'll do? I'll just go. That thing go. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, but gonna one, complain about it probably. Two, I'm just gonna go see if I can kill this boss. Let me see if I can kill the seasonal boss with this setup. I don't really feel like I noticed a damage increase either. Which is crazy, but I think the numbers are similar. But I probably crit more frequently. She is easy, yeah, but I feel like I probably just can't get hit by a single mechanic though is the tricky part, you know what I mean? That makes things a little bit trickier. Oh. Oh, I see. He's doing a lot, but I'll get her. I don't even know if I'm really noticing the damage increase either. Yeah. Am I like full on gear? Like what's going on here? Shard of Varathiel is kind of neat. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm gonna farm her a little bit. Like, how would it be possible that we were doing more damage to the other setup, though? More strength? I think bosses take less damage, but still. I gotta check them seals, bro. So that item right there was the first mythic that dropped, the Shard of Varathiel. That's the first one's actually dropped for me. The new Doom DLC, I don't know, let's see. Like a Diablo more than WoW right now? Yeah, I mean, I'm more feeling like logging into Diablo right now than WoW. I think that's just because there's, there's some new stuff, This is good stuff. Gonna start getting too much loot in one spot, I think, here. Yeah. Okay.
This should be interesting.
Like, are we ready? Like, a complete overhaul, you know what I mean? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, did the US lose today? Varathiel, unfortunately, I don't think has like any builds. I don't think the basic. Oh, 4-1. Sheesh. At least it wasn't one of those no score games. That's not the right way. Wait a second. That's not how the score's supposed to go. What is this? Hey. Give me those skulls. They're kind of baby skulls, whatever. We don't need the little ones. Okay. Ooh, aspect of channeling has been upgraded. I like that. Oh, I need to reset the dungeon, probably. Unless I just want to, like, grab all this stuff real quick. I mean, I'd rather just probably just grab it instead of leaving it on the floor and then I can scrap it. Okay. Rerolling charms is powerful stuff. Bosses do take less damage, but I mean, like, it's the thing is we're 100% crit chance with 6,000% crit. Like, it has to be better. Like, I don't, like, I don't know. Gotta be. She has to be a good boss to farm. We were just kind of getting owned in the pit. That's not good. I mean, it's Diablo, so what we can do is we can just figure out a level of the pit that feels good to farm and just farm glyphs there. But yeah, we're getting slaughtered. Defenses are not in shape. Throw some dust devils at her. That's found him in the story of this character the entire time, though. It's a pretty powerful modifier, yeah. Grandfather is. It is. And I'd like to get it in the mix. But I can't wear this and Selig, right? Kind of the same situation. Like, it's like, okay, so can we get tanky without it? And I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Solving my crit is crazy. It's like Grandfather kind of solves your offense in a way. Not really, but in a way. And then Selig just kind of solves your defense in a way. But I feel like my offense was pretty good. And I felt like my defense was my weak point. Now my defense is just worse. So, I don't know. It's just worse now. We'll see. Yeah, crafted mythic stuff. I feel like that might need to be examined. It's pretty fun to make cool gear. Doesn't really feel super great to not be able to wear it. They're trying something though. You don't think I need full HP? Sorry, what now? Yeah, I agree. I think Selig is ultimately the key ingredient. I do agree. Going for all HP gear? No, I think I need more damage reduction. But in order for me to get more damage reduction, it's like we have to make some adjustments. Like, the only real place I have DR is, like, I have 20% DR here. I have a little bit of DR here. Endurant Faith is sort of like damage reduction, but, like, not really. You know? Hey! Useful! Not really. Well... maybe? Berserking duration, like I don't need berserking duration. I don't think I really need all stats. Well, do I? Oh, did I mess up? Oh, I wonder actually if I mess up my stats. Oh yeah, that also kind of sucks. Ah, so losing some all stats also does suck. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, thanks, Suze. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Yeah. The ads do support the content, but so does Subbin, so thank you, bro. Yeah, losing all stats does kind of suck. What happens if I drop the crit off of here now? How much crit do I actually have? 63%. Oh, right. This gives me like 36. Okay, so it's pretty tight. Okay. Yeah, we lost all stats on our something. So this isn't even really a good choice right now. I don't need berserking duration. Kind of cool. You get the percent all stats no matter what, yeah?
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Shoot, man. So the rings were the ones that were responsible for the all stats, I think. I think so. This one ring right here. Shoot. It's kind of one that I don't really need now. Kind of awkward. Well, better keep farming. Let's see. We can maybe alleviate the situation slightly with this.
Stones to cut, gems to set. Good
Okay.
luck, Mainlander.
Well, that helps a little. Got a mythic seal. Oh. Which one? Which one? That's huge. Oh, Mega Grats. Well, there's a set transformation. That's the only one, bro. That's the only one that's good. That's insane. I am enjoying D4, yeah. That's the one, bro. That's the good one. I reduced my strength by a lot. Did I just like completely nerf my character again? I think so. That's the one, dude. That's the juice. I'm jelly. Wink. Written for 37 or 35T without it, yeah. I'm like 3.5 days behind, so hopefully we can figure something out. My guy's still in that like early scrappy stage, I feel. Figure something out though. Blasted. We got the all stats back, so that could help a little bit. Okay, beer beep. Sell some of that. Season's fun. Like I was saying, I'm still pretty fresh into it, I feel like. Still pretty fresh. Something cool. Okay, so that's a little more interesting. So does this brick my character again? No. And just barely no. A little. Damn it. Still yes is the answer though. Is attack speed better than all that other stuff? No. I'll keep it. Other ones can go. Only a handful of builds I can really push Pit. I mean, I don't know. The Barbarians seem to have quite a few that are doing okay right now. But yeah, maybe it's different for different classes. At least SSF, like the ladder has a lot of different builds, and they all seem to be doing okay. What rewards do I have? The farm continues. Okay, so this guy's dropped me 1 mythic so far. See if we can find something cool. Could be useful. But it's crazy because, yeah, it has to be non-crafted now. You know? Hey, Quantiflex. Yo, thanks so much for that prime, man. A big flex for you, Pump. But what's up? I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. How you doing? Kind of wild. Everybody spin to win? What? So there's Barbarian has Whirlwind and Rogue has Dance of Knives. What else is spin to win? I guess Paladins can throw hammers that kind of spin around them. That. Zeal kind of spins, right? Warlock has spin to win too? Oh, really? Can't escape it, I guess, huh? Goodness. Okay. Got 2 more keys for this boss right here. Oh, dang, them twisters hit hard. Oh, dang. You know, I wonder. If we could get away with that. Maybe. Might be able to. Yeah, probably is not in a great spot right now, from what I understand. I really like Ancient Oath. Such a cool weapon. Okay. Some big incendiary fissures. Yo, we could maybe look into some all stats. That might be really nice. Max resource. All stats, maybe. It'll reduce my damage a little bit, but I might click it on there just so it fixes all of these little guys too. Alrighty. I do not like it when casters can just stand there and tank you as a warrior in arena, but yeah, I mean, other than that. We're talking about an ARPG, and it doesn't really matter if anything, you know, it's like, who cares if the class that you're playing in your essentially single target or single player adventure is strong. Fine. It does feel like mythics are a little bit more rare this time though, boys. It does. Kinda does. Okay, that's enough. Those were at least 9 keys, maybe 12. Why we're on D4 looks bad compared to DI. Oh, you like it? And I haven't really seen Diablo Immortals War 1 in a bit, but I could go check it out. Go look at a video. You still playing Immortal? Liquor step. Okay. That will do. Yeah, that one's like at least usable. Not immediately though. You have to wait. Yeah. I see that. Alright, so what if we do like a 115? I mean, like, is that gonna be acceptable? Oh my goodness. I haven't played Immortal in a bit. They removed essences? Refresh my memory on what essences were. See. Oh. Well, yeah, Shattered Vow, if it comes from Obols, it should be able to be equipped. That's kind of like a drop. But there's a bug where you can guarantee it? Oh, weird. Is that why we're seeing so many Ren builds? They get that guaranteed Shattered Vow for it. Interesting. Resources look fine with this, by the way, don't they? Just a couple points in Rallying Cry instead of like max points in Rallying Cry. So we should have plenty of uptime on this thingy. I think I like the vulnerability that I have, but I do kind of wonder if I should switch. I mean, is Vampiric Curse good? I mean, I think that's pretty good, but I don't know if Exploit may be able to completely carry it. I don't know. I could try the Shouts one, where the Shouts are like a longer duration and they weaken enemies. That's kind of like a defense situation there. Could be. Oh my god, they're way worse. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Marshall was also all under-leveled and stuff too. Yeah, we'll see. I know, PvP was so fun in the beginning. You gonna D4 it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People usually buy their key or any key. Maybe on trade they do. They might, yeah. I think those are a tradable item. Just a little bit of pit to buff up this Marshall a little bit here. Just a teens. I mean, the numbers that we're hitting for don't look that much different, but I think that we are hitting harder more consistently because of the crit chance. Gotta be, right? But yeah, the tooltip damage didn't look that much better with the whole setup that we're in right now. I think there's ways to make this work, though. And if you have to farm a 115 instead of 120 for a little while, I mean, like, I guess that's okay. I don't think I was using Marshall for the 120 farming, though, anyway, so, like, my glyph just needs, like, you know, 20 levels would be useful, you know? But we'll see. That's not insignificant. 20 levels on a glyph. You know? A little bit more. Yeah, I mean, because Might was all the way over here. Like, look how much damage that is. We're popping. Usually the only thing they'll do outside of, like that's not on a war plan is, like, pit right here. I like blasting through pit. So yeah, if even if pit's not on war plan, I'll do that, I think. I like pit, and the glyphs are just pretty powerful stuff to upgrade. That earthquake away from me. I'm trying to figure out where I can find more damage reduction. And I think that... Uh-oh. That I'm disconnected from Diablo. Uh-oh. Let's see. I think we're okay. Not a good sign for the stream, though. Guys alright? Yeah, I don't really ever, like... I guess, like, the thing that I'll do where I'll farm one thing in particular is, I guess, when you have to go kill bosses. Yeah, when you kill bosses, you're farming for that one thing in particular. You're just farming the boss. Not a lot of XP to be had or anything like that, just trying to see what drops. Other than that, I'm kind of just doing stuff. When I'm out in the Helltide, I like finding the worms, but I'm not gonna, like, just only try to get the worms. I'm just gonna go out and kill stuff. Just do whatever seems fun. That's one thing that's nice about Diablo. It's like you can play more or less efficiently, but, like, as long as you're doing something, you're probably gonna be progressing, you know? At least a little. That's kind of nice. As long as you're doing something, probably alright. Okay. Some quick farming. Yeah, 115 is, like, back to super smooth farm, so okay. That works. That'll do. That'll do. What now, Tess? What? Okay. I'll go do a little Helltide ski. We got 15 minutes left on Helltide. All right, we'll have a look. Have a look. Okay, we also could be farming all the while tonight while we're messing around with different builds and stuff, which I love doing. All the while, we could be farming for the big selling switch. We don't really appear to need a whole lot more defense out in the open world. It's just when you're pushing pit, you know, you're gonna hit like little mini walls where it's like, okay, so in order to progress, you need to improve this about your character. And for that point right there, it's like you need defense. You need like damage reduction. You're getting smoked. So putting a little more points in challenging shout is one way we could help with that. I think that changing out my my like enchant on my neck for the shout duration and weaken could be a thing. Because weaken is like 10% less damage that enemies do, right? That might help a little bit, but I mean I'm getting hit real freaking hard in there. Like in a 20. I'm just doing my thing. It's especially because it's SSF. But I don't mind making like build updates for you. We just got back from vacation yesterday, like last night, so I just haven't had a chance to make a new little update. I mean, I probably could though. We should. Because stuff does change every day. Like stuff changed today too. Like from the beginning of the day to the end of the day. We have changed up some cool stuff. We found some cool gear, but yeah. You don't like being able to encounter players out in the world in SSF? It does kind of, you know, like I feel like maybe it's potentially exploitable where you can tell people to go do something at a certain time and like see if you can find each other, but I think periodically it's just like, oh, there's people here, so this is gonna be like a good rift, you know? I can see either opinion though. Bunch of whirlwinders out here just beating stuff up together. Feels like it's gonna be crazy. If exploit is my only source of vuln, I don't know if that's good enough. I think it's not. I think I need that other one. That vampiric curse. I also kind of wonder if I should be wearing, like, not martial. I could be wearing another one of the defensive ones. Start leveling up something like either territorial or the Wrath one. Higher, where it gives you berserking damage and damage reduction against elites. I used to use those ones as a means of getting tanky. So good. So might. Have to do it though. Well, Chaos, I do play a lot of video games, but I also took a couple days off, so I bet you could get some gnarly Paragon if you decided to log in and play this season. What's going on over here? Nice. It's mine cage time, boys. Need to set those as a thing, though. Oh, wait. I had two Mephisto thingies. Okay. Please don't kill me. Okay, I don't have them in my inventory now, so I probably can't select them. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. No big deal. Like what I mostly die to is ground effects, and I don't know if ground effects care about like close damage reduction or whatever. I'm not sure if some of these things that buff the damage that you do while berserking, like I'm not sure if that actually scales along with the damage while berserking like glyph. Not sure. On that D2R grind, how's it going for you? Looking for those runes? Alright, man, good luck. Always gains to be made in this game, too. Still looking for my mythic seal, so I can... I mean, you can get some damage reduction that way. You can double up on damage reduction there. Put the bleed one on there, which gives another 30% DR, I think. Kinda crazy. Or you could do Sesherons. Maybe I would do Sesherons. I'm not doing low life. I'd probably just do Sesherons. Give me more life, more dam. It's swole. Still never have found the Seal of Diamond Mine, though. Right, yeah, you could do Vuln Warcry. That would actually probably be really nice. I did that last season, but I had forgotten about that. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, thank you. Warcry Rune would be sweet too. You know, I actually haven't found that one yet though, as far as I can tell, but we will get it. We'll get it. That might be enough, and then I could put shout duration on my stuff too. With weaken, would be nice. That would be nice. Probably gonna go do that, actually. Trying to figure out how I can survive with as low HP as I have, and again, having more HP is like kind of nice, but it really comes down to just damage reduction. I hope I haven't really baited or gotten baited into putting damage reduction or into putting life like on my gear. Like, I feel like it's gonna have some. But I don't want to put damage, I don't want to put life where I could be having damage. But what I'm wondering is maybe it is a mistake to put life where I could have put armor or resist. You know? Try it. Could have. But again, weaken probably also doesn't help against the ground effects either. Like when the enemies die. It helps against that earthquake right there. Oh. Or alternatively, I could put the damage reduction while berserking on my neck too. That would actually probably be really naturally good. But the shouts may do something very similar. Ultimately, the shouts may do something very similar, and they give me other bonuses that are offensive too. Because I don't need the first part of whatever that berserking one is. I think it's just shout duration and weakens enemies. It's a little bit less of a defensive benefit, I think, but I think it gives you more offense at the same time, which is probably worth. Yeah, I think it's like a Helltide quest right into a Helltide quest, which is great. Great. Going down there to talk to these double portals, boys. We can pop both of these. Get it popping right in the middle here. Get active. We've kind of been blasting for a bit. I do kind of wonder if I could make like one better skull. Yeah, I don't really need to be doing this right now. But I guess closing portals is part of my whispers. Might zoom over to oh, poison on the ground. I saw it. I was like, I'm gonna grab this thing anyway. No, you are not. No, you are not. I'm afraid. Actually, you're just going to die. Still got plenty. How long is the weakened effect duration, I wonder? And I can always just spam, and I do spam, like, Rallying Cry, but still. That's kind of annoying to die, because then you lose your mind cages, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Flat. Look for the Tyrael armor? Oh yeah, whatever. 11 hits good with high health pool? Yeah. But Selig, oh I know. Selig is, again, I've played Selig. The cult of Selig, I understand. I've played it. Good. Haven't gotten there yet. Fully. We got options though. Look at this. Boom! Look at this.
Back to it then.
Juggernaut's aspect's been upgraded a little. Grab another little. Got 2 minutes to grab some more chests. And I think my next one is like, it's like double hell tide into some pit runs, which would be great. Here. Down for some more pit. Yeah, I'm gonna change my neck Coolian enchant, you know what I mean? Now it is pit time. Okay, sweet. Let's do it. I have plenty of Coolian things now, so we can try a couple different options. Let's see which one we get first. Okay, let's see. Fortified drain rate, honestly, that's recovery, but that's not what I want. I don't want that. Kind of a fun one, but no. Enemies are unstoppable, you do more damage to them. No, no, no. Okay, Vampiric Curse is cool, but that's not the one we want. Actually, aura power is increased by 4 over fortified. Oh, I like that. Okay, so That one, I wish it worked. I don't think it does, right? You don't get two of the same kind of like berserking increased damage things. At least you didn't. It was just bugged last season. Overpower is so fun too. It's tempting me. So, where can I read the weaken effect? So weakened enemies deal reduced damage, 20% for normal enemies, 15% for elites, and 10% for bosses. I feel like 45% skill effect duration on shouts and 10% damage reduction for bosses is pretty good. 15% for elites, like it's just not going to get a whole lot better than that. That seems like it's gotta be good, yeah? Gotta be good. Gotta be good. That's a lot of shout duration too. Especially for playing the vulnerable Warcry one. I mean, that should be good. Still got popped somehow though. So my shouts will just always be up, which is nice, because that's gonna give us Giga Dam, Vuln, and huge damage reduction. The juice, everything. The enemies should get weakened. Help us live a little bit. Still can't be standing in ground effects, I don't think, but... Dude. The Warcry, rune combo, though? Yes. That'd be sweet as well. I mean, what else defensive can I use in a rune combo? I mean, like, the thing is, my shouts are just always up, so, like, challenging shout wouldn't really do anything. Warcry is what we want for, Vuln. But, I mean, like, we are getting big Vuln off of, just a good old, exploit. Not standing stuff, but fair. Felt pretty good. 45% shout duration is kind of nuts when you think about it. But I mean, some of these things that give you damage buffs too, like 35% more damage when you have like overpower, like. We're not doing overpower at the moment. We can. So, how do we feel about... Alright, while berserking, you take 10% reduced damage from elites. Dude, Dominate is so insane. You gain 15% damage reduction against close enemies. Like, that's a really fun one. That one, too. 15% damage reduction from close enemies. So when you're just sitting there whirlwinding on somebody, you're taking 15% less damage. Oh my gosh. Using Warpath? Is that the one where you do more damage while overpower stack? We try a little 120 again. We were getting our butts handed to us. I think I'm still gonna get my butt handed to me by the 120, but yeah, I mean, it still hurts. It still hurts. I do kind of hurt them back, but yeah, some of this stuff just stings. 15% DR against close. That could be good. I don't need Marshall. Marshall does give me damage to elites, but I don't really need it. I mean, like, the cooldown reduction is sweet, but I don't know. Exploit is cool too. It's like when you're just like zooming through, you're just like, you know, you're hitting something and it just gets falling on it instantly, you're immediately doing a bazillion damage to, oh, I forgot. I don't need yeah. We can do polar expertise, something like that. Oh wait, I'm also playing Harrogath still, aren't I? Probably need to go back to the bleed if I wasn't I doing bleed already? Probably, I think. Anyway. Yeah, if we're doing Harrogath, we have to play this. I forget what I was doing there. But yeah, we could do whole arm if we're not playing Harrogath, but we are, so. Probably should. I thought I was still playing Axe Spec. I think I may have been on accident. We don't need the extra crit anymore, though. That's kind of crazy. I haven't found a Warcry rune yet. I should probably go do some Undercity with the runes thingy. Think about the old OG double swing barb? Dude, the grip and rip? That was such a cool build, wasn't it? I don't think it's quite as good without the barber. For that. That was crazy. What a build. The grip and rip. What a beautiful build that was, huh? Blasting. We are standing in poison, though. Am I just dead? Here, save me, brother. He's pretty smooth. Okay, well, we're definitely keeping Undaunted is the thing. I don't know about the other two. I feel like Marshall's kind of on the chopping block. Exploit, I think, is staying. It was cool, though. I just don't know if it's, like, that important for... But, I mean, if we're trying to have Wrath of Berserker all the time, yeah, it is. Did 4 trillion before even a billion was thing. Oh, yeah? That was such a cool season, huh? You can kind of do that with like Azure Wrath in this freeze ring, maybe. Kind of. But yeah, it's not the same. Need to do some Pit and some Kurast. Grand amount of jewelry, huh? I do need to run some Kurast. Reckon. No Ohm. We could try reduce active cooldowns too. That would have some big synergy, but I mean we don't need that in this environment, right? Where the runes at? Read the runes. Alright, here we go. Oh. Which one of these? Okay. I'm kind of happy that we're whirlwinding with a hammer again. You can't, like, really super see it, but I mean, it's swinging the hand of rag around now. Hell yeah. You little prankster. Hitting Kuras, the name of the game today, boys. Okay, so our defenses seem to have sort of stabilized with the weaken and the 100% shout up time. The vulnerability still seems acceptable with Warcry. Yeah, man, even without the increased duration, Warcry is still like giving us crazy. Like, it's giving us 6-second duration of it. Getting ferocity, which is what we want, and what else is going on? I think we have all the ones are doing the right thing, I think. I can't change it now, but I can look. Right. We actually don't need the duration. We should do challenging shout weakens too. I mean, every shout weakens. I mean, that's troll. I don't know. I mean, I guess we just have it up all the time. Ultra mega duration, you know? Yeah, it gives me 14 seconds of damage reduction. So it's impossible for me to not have the damage reduction. Because the cooldown itself is like 14 seconds. And it gets randomly shouted as well. So like, I mean, that's as much as we can get. What's cool is we can also do fire dot, super shot mode. But nah, not right now. But now we definitely need the defense. So we're gonna use it. I'm playing fast now. Well, pit pushing is like, I mean, farming you kind of want to be smooth, but for pit pushing you got to be strong. Yeah, my early builds that I played were definitely not very fast. But they could fight. We are playing Whirlwind right now, so Whirlwind does kind of have some speediness to it. But I only really started playing Whirlwind last season. And I had fun with it, so we're running it back. But Whirlwind's also just like a really good starter, so you can kind of take Whirlwind and farm whatever kind of gear you need. Or really any build. I don't know if the strongest pit pushes are like built for speed necessarily. You gotta be able to fight mobs, you know? You gotta be able to take a hit and dish it out, you know? Okay. But yeah, the grip and rip playstyle was like so interactive. Really cool. You see an Ohm rune. Oh, why don't I just click on? I got baited. Oh. I don't want those. Distributive armaments are bait. Is there a, I don't think I've even selected that as an option to like have on my tree, right? It's hard to get away from start because it's too easy. Yeah, I could see that. I could see it. I could see it. I think I agree. A bunch of blue runes. Can you amalgamate these? Oh, you actually have to select it. I see. You know, you could amalgamate those too. Nice. They're just kind of random though, huh? I feel like I'm probably like wasting these like crazy. There's my ohm though. All right, that's all we needed. There it is. Amalgamating the heck out of the blue runes is probably good though. I got like 20 of everything, so it's like you gotta do it, at least a few, right? That's mostly what I wanted out of that, was an Ohm rune. Great. Okay, so now we're gonna be war crying like crazy. Yeah, so the cooldown of this is 15 seconds, so the likelihood that it ever drops off is extremely low. Doesn't mean that we're gonna survive, it just means that it's low chance for it to fall off. But I think it could be kind of fun to like get... I think the other option is like more fury though. This one's just weaken. Really need that? I mean, every shout weakens, so I'm gonna be constantly like weakening everything, but like, sure. Now, like, nothing will ever be without weaken. That challenging shout better not fall off with the 2 seconds less duration. Isn't that troll though? Wait, challenging shout is a shout. It will weaken them no matter what if it goes off. I'm trolling. Bruh. That's what Whirlwind Barb does to your brain. What did I die to? Well, the good news is I think I should be able to recover my Berserk status just with Warcry alone. I died to one of those little dinky guys from what? Getting shot at. Can I not recover? I think I can. Okay, so you still kind of die to air. Not what I want. Like, what is that? That felt like a melee attack, like I just got whacked. Dude, those corpse bows used to be the scariest thing. What the heck is wrong with this guy? Fighting Bale. Fucking ball. Not a rock. It's gone. Okay, never mind. $120s, they're just not fully chill. They're mostly okay, but they're not fully chill, that's for sure. Fortunately. Mostly okay. Kind of a weird day of progression. Like, I'm not... like, we end the day... Like, we're not done quite yet, but, like, I feel like we're gonna end the day, and I'm not gonna be really 100% sure that I got stronger. With the sort of, like, grandfather setup that we did. not 100% sure that we got that much stronger. Ring of Starless Skies definitely helps. What is this? What is this creature? 100% crit chance has to be good though. It's kind of getting farmed. Okay, but we should have enough. Okay, we didn't. Take off my weapon, which is really annoying. So strange. Okay, so our damage reduction is not good enough yet, so I'm gonna need to push some glyphs for sure. Poison guy, I'm gonna walk away from you. We're gonna spend some time in the pit, boys. We're gonna spend some time in the pit. We'll level up some of those damage reduction glyphs and see what happens. I mean, one of your goals for your character in Diablo just sort of is... What the heck is all that ground effect? Having 100% crit. We have it now, but we're just getting, like, destroyed. I don't know. Delayed. And now we do no damage for a while. I'm gonna move around though, so like this guy at 120 seems a little different than the other guy at 120. However, I am liking the look of my CDR. We have nearly, like on a boss, we do have like 100% uptime on Iron Skin, and I think it's even with, well, yeah, it's even with other shouts. Like the shouts aren't even up in time. The CDR from Marshall is mostly for Wrath of the Berserker, which helps a little for sure, but I don't know. I could probably live without it. Okay, time for you guys to get leveled up. Time to get leveled up. Let's do it for a little bit. Let's do it. Okay. Get out of there, man. It's over. %15 DR against close enemies. That would be nice. Honestly, so would a Tuskhelm of Joy. Dude, I don't want to do it, but I'm about to freaking do it. I'm about to. No, not this one. I need a Tuskhelm of Jorits so that I can turn into a charm. Wear that instead of freaking Haragath. Can you stop freaking clicking the portal? I'm trying to move. And then I'm gonna just wear a normal defensive helmet. I have to do it. Okay, I'm clicking way over here. Going to 115 where it's safe. We're gonna start leveling up them glyphs, man. Dropping the stone hurts its feelings. Okay. I will try not to. I'm looking forward again. Just lose my freaking mind.
lose it.
I'm pretty sure. Well, no, see, like last season we were using Air of Perdition. Our helmet slot. I think Air of Perdition was really giving us a lot of defense. Using like Tibbs. I'm trying to think of when we were not doing low life, when we were doing like Resolve. The crazy thing is, Resolve might still be good. But, probably not. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, it was the temper. You had to give every, like, item temper. For, Resolve. It was a lot of investment. But apparently, it was also giving you more Resolve stacks when you would masterwork the temper. Like, when you got it all the way cooking, it was more than they wanted you to have, so... I think that might make it not worth now. Maybe. It's one of those situations where it took like 2 gear slots of actual legendary powers to make it good enough. And then all your tempers. Okay, I have like no cold res. Fuck. This boss actually owns me because I have no cold res. I have to awkwardly run around. Hopefully she doesn't come beat me up. Ooh. Can you just die to a dot, please? This is the boss that was farming me before, too. That's just a little bit awkward. Please. I actually got stunned by what? That's... I don't think 15% DR is gonna save me there. Maybe. Maybe. Couldn't hurt. Hey, where's my stone? They take it away when the boss dies? That's not nice. That's not nice. Alright, so this is gonna be bad right now, but I want to see what happens if I just, like, plop it in somewhere. I think Territorial needs willpower. Oh, wait, what? Oh, here it is. Oh, it needs Dex. Okay. Oh, Marshall. Acquire additional dexterity. Okay. There it goes. Gonna be a couple more runs to level it up. You can honestly just do like 110 for a while. Going weak sauce, man. By the vote to go to Melted Heart. Yeah, all the Melted Heart guys want me to just play Melted Heart. I just have to recraft gear anyway. So that'll be what I do at some point probably, yeah. I'm telling you guys though, at like Pit 140 or something like that, you just don't have enough damage with Melted Heart. But it gets you there. And I'm wondering if I can kind of skip that step. You know what I mean? Because you might want these glyphs anyway. See. It's there for me, but I have to drop the grandfather, but not a big deal. Gotta craft a new two-handed sword, which is not a problem. Like I said, you know, no matter what, it's gonna require crafting a sword. Best legs, boots. Not a problem. That's what I ran into though eventually though. That melded setup eventually starts to not do enough damn. They could be different this season though. But we'll see. It is so nice to have your defense just solved though. It really is. So I agree. I'm gonna do some of this. That will be in the back of my mind though. But before I'm like, okay, F this, I'm just doing it. And we're gonna try this for a little bit. Because I don't even mind Territorial is the thing. Territorial's kind of chill. In D3, what does the Petrified Scream actually do? It's a new item to me. Is that the one that looks like a little gray head screaming? Yeah, so you put that in the cube and it opens up a portal to this thing called like the Echoing Hatred. And what that allows you to do is if you get to like wave 125, it'll give you like loot and stuff, but it'll give you a little gem that you can use as fodder for augmenting your gear, which adds like 625 stat to it, which is huge. So if you look in your little legendary, like in your little recipes book, it'll say like you need 3 like super gems plus a legendary jewel. Or maybe it's the other way around, jewel and gem, whatever. But yeah, you can use those little legendary jewels that drop, legendary gems that drop, as fodder for that recipe. Got decent gear, only got 130 so far? Yeah. That's still, like, way better than me, but... I think, in a couple days, like, if we, you know, continue to farm, like, we'll see. I think when Whirlwind's gonna push higher than 140, yeah, I think you're probably right. That's kind of how it was last season. Except I don't even think that we have like the freeze tech. We got last season, right? They kind of did something to that freeze tech. So whatever we're doing right now is gonna, you know, try to do something different anyway. So we'll see. But I'll do Whirlwind for a bit. You can at least farm your glyphs to 150 with Whirlwind. You know? That season, I haven't played that much this season, no. I haven't really put a lot of effort into World of Warcraft this time around. But I'm having fun with this. 800 BG Plus, nice. That gets you the transmog and stuff. Good. Or look strong, yeah. But if I go to the right pit, it'll make you look weak sauce. That's kind of how Diablo works. You can kind of like scale the difficulty to where you feel comfortable farming. But he can plaster this difficulty pretty good. 120 is also doable, but depending on like what we fight, it can like one-shot me. This whole season, my character's been a little squishy, but done good damage. And I'm trying to see what my options are before I go to the low life, very tanky, but a bit capped on damage setup. But I think Whirlwind might just get capped on damage regardless. You just sort of run out of modifiers to juice yourself up. You know, the base damage isn't high enough or whatever. So yeah. Or Mr. Farming? I think so. I think it is. And eventually you get enough Paragon that you can just go like, you know, crafting material drop rate and just like super speed up around and just, you know, hoover up all the XP and loot and just go crazy. So having a good Whirlwind build online and having everything all cooked up is still really good because you're going to use it to farm everything else, you know? Just hold right click and get all the stuff, you know? See this, now this glyph's already a 110. You know? But how does it feel different than last season? Yeah, people get real freaked out about, like, nerfs. So. That heart is kind of good for damage with the Mythic Ramalodni? Yeah, it is. That would be crazy, because Ramalodni gets the 0.65 instead of just 0.5, right? Saw that on the ladder, I was like, oh dang. That one dude had one, I was like, okay. Popping off. So I don't think Melted Heart is bad at all. And I'm not playing it out of hesitation for like its long-term viability. It's just like I mostly just have not had the opportunity to do it until like, you know, recently, like today. We got one Melted Heart, and then we got two. It's like, oh, okay. Well, now we could go that route, but and then I got Grandfather, and I was more curious how Grandfather would fit into my current setup than I wanted to set up like a whole new gear for the Melted Heart, but we'll see. Yeah, oh, I mean, if that's like your only mythic that you got, I think that's absolutely the one, you know? That's a really good one. Heck happened to be there. Like, I've got some options, you know? We got a Ring of Starless Skies today, like, that's amazing. It doesn't quite have as much secondary stats loaded up as the original Ring of Starless Skies, but it definitely helps out a ton for my setup here, for whatever we want to do. Super duper nice. Okay. I said I was gonna get to 110, maybe not quite. There we go. 108 is still pretty good. We'll crank it up a little bit more. You can also turn in this thingy too. Little tree quest.
It is done.
Keys, gonna go farm the big boss some more. Not those kind of keys, I'm afraid. Flicker step is kind of interesting. Not really what I'm looking for, though. Keep it rolling. Kind of it's only 50% multiplier, mostly go to FX or 60. Yeah. I just think it's so nice to have. Because I still needed like some, because of my neck right now, I still needed some kind of like assistance with resources, and that helps me for now. I think part of its value was the stuff, but yeah, my neck right here, it makes everything cost more, so. Kind of nice to have some kind of like resource cost reduction, to not have to need so much resource generation. That also gives damage, so like it's like I need something to help me with resources, and so this one gives resources and damage instead of just one or the other. It's kind of like just where my guy's at, you know. Then if I use Melted Heart, I no longer have the extra 25% resource cost, so kind of that would balance out too. It is nice that we that we like cooldown reduction, because that just makes the ring a little bit easier to craft. Pretty quick runs. Okay, well, that's pretty good. 116. Now, if we wanted to do Ire, where would that go? That one might be a little, asking a little much. Let me see. Twister, need it, exploit. I mean, I'd like it. Undaunted, yeah, that's damage reduction, and that's... Yeah, we kind of want that too. The big crit damage, yeah. Don't want to give up way too much damage. I feel like almost like this is probably fine for now. That's probably okay. We have 2 of them that are giving us damage reduction, which has got to be enough. A little bit of damage. We actually, I mean, it's kind of nice to have this much vuln damage, and close is fine. Stuff dies to Dust Devils, but I mean, things that are gonna take a hit, you gotta get up on them anyway. Give them the whirlwind. I don't think I want to not have exploit. But you could drop exploit for Ire. Ire only needs strength though, I think. You cut down on some of the decks. Exploit's just so convenient. The first hit on everybody is just smacks. Don't have to wait for Warcry. The Warcry is, you know, not something I have to wait a long time for, but like these mobs, those wouldn't be vulnerable. This guy right now wouldn't be vulnerable. I think you gotta have it. Because then anything that survives like a second... What the heck is wrong with this guy? Sapper. Anything that survives more than a second, you're gonna fight it and then Warcry's gonna come up. For 3 seconds or whatever. Okay, cool. Now we have this. Marshall was nice, but not that big of a deal. Same thing with Might. Also excellent, but yeah. Gotta tank up somehow, man. Why sometimes deal no damage at all to bosses and sometimes they die like flies? Maybe they're just like certain bosses have like, you know, more like armor or life or something like that. They're just tankier. I don't know. Some bosses feel like that to me too. Weird. I feel you. Should we keep some of these dot multi items? Maybe. For some rend action when the time comes. Alright, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do a little bit more health tide. I just needed to get a little bit more defense, and hopefully that's chill for now. Some of my items that I'm using right now are not transfigured, though. Should we just send some transfigure on the freaking grandfather? Decide if we're gonna keep using it or not? Be right back. The Raven. I kind of feel like just corrupting this thing and seeing what happens to it, and letting that be the decider of whether or not we use it. So it's already indestructible. Does that mean that it also can't roll indestructible? Also, kind of just want to rip the YOLO transfigure. So it did what? Oh, 12 item quality. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. Not insane, but better than nothing. Okay. We're trying, right? We're trying. We're trying, brother. So the other thing we can do, it's gonna take a minute, but we could craft all new gear. Oh, dude. Because then I can't use Jorets. Yeah, I really don't want it to do that. I don't want to corrupt the Ring of Starless Skies, and I don't want to corrupt that. Okay, whatever. Alright, just a little bit more damn on that then, that's fine. Helltide or 120? Getchy. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. Oh, God. I mean, part of it is like maybe at some point I would have wanted to not have this thing be like crit and have it be more like crit damage, but whatever, man. Whatever, man. I feel like we're not ultimately going to be using it anyway. I feel like we really do need to find another Jorets, which I think, doesn't Jorets, like, isn't it on, like, Duriel's drop table? I think Duriel requires bigger keys, though. What the heck, man? Those guys are, like, those little, like, lightning or reflect shooter guys, those hurt, man. Those guys hurt. Oh, just hit him for a trillion. Oh, do I have 2 shrines on? Is that what's going on? Because the only thing that ever hits people for that much damage is the explosion shrine. Reckon. Interesting. Right, so if we want to use Selig, we have to craft 4 new pieces of gear. It's not impossible, and it's not really even a problem. It's just a little bit of crafting for sure. But it would make it so we don't have to worry about defense at all. Earthquake. I thought I saw an earthquake in there. Oh, earthquake kills me with Celigon though, so I don't know about that. That's just sketch no matter what, dude. Are you Earthquake too? Yup, I'm out. The Earthquake pop up in the chat? I'm gone. Actually, are we? I'm out. Barbarians are the only ones allowed to wield Earthquakes. They can Khazra imposters. Yeah, I swear my damage isn't even actually better. Somehow. My other weapon was kind of crazy. But it had so much life on it. Let's fight you, Earthquake boy. I'm out of here. Ow. You talking about the earthquakes from our little summoner guy? Yeah. Our little ancients? Yeah. That guy right there, that was not a friendly earthquake though. Fortunately, it wasn't. Dude, I'm about to put on freaking Endurant Faith, just like in general. It will not. I don't think it will have the same effect. But I have the technology. We have acceptable lightning res, so that might help against this thing. There we go. There we go. That was crazy. That was crazy. I don't really, you know, check out private servers, man. Just not something I can play and create content about, so it's just not really worth my time. But if Blizz wants to, you know, steal ideas from them, that's, you know, that could work. It's kind of like a mutual stealing of content, you know? They're stealing the whole World of Warcraft IP, and then Blizzard can, you know, shut them down and steal their ideas. It can work. Okay. So... Can we be okay without Jorits? I really don't think I want to. This one was what I was using before, which was pretty good. What if I just put it back on? Then. My damage goes down a lot, but what if it's because the gems? Like, I cannot imagine I actually do more damage, though. It's not looking good. Okay, so I think we can sort of... Oh, it's actually extremely similar. Oh god, why? Why is it so close? There's no way. We're not doing that. We're gonna farm up with what we got. It's fine. Is this possible? We have this Jorits, but you can't turn a non-ancestral into a... You cannot craft a unique charm with this one. It has to be ancestral, so we can't do it. It simply can't be done. This is giving me 39% crit chance. If we didn't have crit chance on this, what would we do? What would we GA? Or what would we masterwork? Like, if this is gonna be like our end-all be-all final ring, what would we do? Like, cooldown reduction or something like that? Attack speed? Can't roll off max life. It's already modifiable. Attack speed's insane. It's good for everybody. Is my crit still capped? It is. I kind of want to transfigure this and see what happens. I kind of do. Yep. I would wear Jorits, but I just can't right now. We do have 100% crit strike chance. Attack speed is sick no matter what, I think. Let's just transfigure this bad boy. Kind of risky, but it's not the same thing as I mean, I could transfigure that too. If we're about to kind of lock it in, you know? Resist all is really nice. How do we feel about this item? I feel like I like it. I feel like the shout effects, longer duration, is sick. And the next necklace we're gonna use is a thingo anyway, so 10 item quality, that's great. That'll do. That's as good as this one's gonna get. Okay, so now, there we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I will definitely take resist, and I definitely will take a little bit of quality on that. That's just fine. That is just fine with me. Okay. Why is my toughness so low? Because I lost so much HP. Crazy. If I want to do for still attainable, not yet. It'll come back around. I bet. I bet it will. Jesus. What the heck was it? They're just little worms. Like, why do they hit me so hard? Little worm skis. Is he a sapper? Am I just pressing buttons too much? Like, what's going on? He was a sapper. That's exactly what was going on. Precisely what was going on there. Okay. Jesus, what was that? I don't know. Whatever, cold damage maybe? Like, I don't know, I'm out. I'm not dealing with whatever that was. But I bet before I would have just straight up died. To be real with you guys, it does feel like we're going to Seligs. After today's experimentations. It does. Grandfather is cool. My life is just getting absolutely destroyed by magic caterpillars, okay? Like, we can't live like that. No way to live. I'm gonna join the cult of the immortal Selig. Just no other way forward. Potentially. Yep. But I just can't, I can't do it with Jorits on. Kind of sad, but I will. Like, what even are these guys? Oh, they're sappers too, so what's, they just die instantly? Like, do they, like, sap your life and resources at the same time? I have to do it. Dude, where's my endurant bait? Did I put it in the bank? Is it on my character? Like, where is it at? Get going. I love Blood Mad Idol, but that's kind of psycho. Nonetheless. Aragot's kind of ripping though, dude. Kind of is. Yeah, I do not need Marshall for 100% of the time on the shield, on the barrier. I don't. Bruh. Bruh. I know, Nibs. It's crazy. It's like, dude, what the heck's going on here? Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's give this a try. That felt pretty good, but can do better. So awkwardly, I think I still need crit on this thing for right now. I won't need crit forever, but I do think I need crit for now. Really would rather not. What I will just not do is I will just not weird. I will not transfigure it. Here's what a Selig could look like for us. Kind of fun. Playing with me? Hold on, dude. Did I like not max temper that? I am. No, I did. Like, what's going on? This one's just being stingy. Oh. About right. The cult of the Selig. Cult of the Melded Heart. Alright, so now we need a whole new set of gear. So, Jorits I cannot wear, which is extremely awkward. We'll need a new helmet for a little while. That has, like, a lot of Fury generation, Max Fury, which I don't even think I have these right now. I don't think I have the right helmet at the moment, which is a bummer, but we can figure it out. I have a little Jorits, but it still has life on it, unfortunately, so can't even wear that one. That one right there might be my best bet. Or that one. That way I can get CDR and max resource. Or resource gen, but not both. This one I can get resource gen and max resource, but no CDR. Bit awkward, but again, at this point we're just not gonna have everything we want. Just the gear's just not there yet. It's not quite there. Let's see what it rolls first. Bartok boss mats. Let's have a look. I have 4. Not quite. Almost. Almost. But yeah, I really haven't been doing very much boss farming yet, so. Greater layer keys. Not. Is the malignant burrow... Dude? Yeah, we should go see if Duriel will drop some for us, because he does drop Jorits, right? Or no? I thought he did. Maybe that was at a different drop table. Oh, he sometimes did though. Let's go have a look before we get crazy. He creates our crafted helmets and stuff, you know? Flat. On his loot table that's random? Okay. I thought it was his. What does he drop? That's interesting. To vaults, or is that also random? What does he like to drop? So, but Jorits is just a random drop. It's Bartok? Okay. It's gonna take a second to farm up Bartok. We gotta go to a bunch of thingos, huh? Bunch of infernal hordes. We can do it tomorrow. But even if we're gonna do that, I mean, we can farm it as this build, or we can farm it as Selig. But okay, I will quit killing this guy if it doesn't drop here then. I'll take one more loot though. Burial drops Haragath. Really? Okay, yeah. Switched it up since last time. Interesting. Can I say Belial instead? I don't even think I have a single Belial key, unfortunately. Let me see. Like, not one. Yeah. I think so. Like I said, I have not done very much boss farming, so okay. All good. Just craft some loot real quick. It is getting a bit late. A bit late. I don't know. Let's see. Like, do we want to start a whole new crafting project right now, or just like go kill Bartok? I feel like going and farming infernal thingos gives me more juice. Also, is where you might get a big power drop. It's true. I just haven't done that much of it yet. Remember, this is day 3 or day 4 for me, so you know, honestly, just been putting a character together. I didn't even have full ancestral loot until today. You know, I didn't even my weapons still don't even have full tempers. You know, like there's still an element of scrappiness to my guy right now for sure. Got tempered up now. This is not. This item still doesn't. Yeah, this one was not max tempered on the thing either. Troll loot. That's okay though. Kind of going off the script here. I'll do one. We'll do one. One quick infernal horde for some Bartok. Good to know that that's where it's at. Good to know. Alright. The good news is my guy... Oh, I wanted to get the... I wanted to get the thing. Because we can use Enduring Faith as this, but... All good. All good. I just use. Thanks for pumping us up today. Be shredding. Yeah, new two-hander. I mean, I think the mace that we crafted today is fine for now. Weapon crafting is a whole different project. Like, you gotta start fishing hard for the real crazy transfigures, but we're not there yet. But got the new two-hander. Craft chest and legs and boots, and then hopefully find a Joritz. The fact that my Selig had the max resource on it is pretty cool. That right there is big damn. Pretty cool. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. I know we were having like the internet cutting out earlier. Thankfully it stabilized, but yeah, I mean, that's no good. That definitely hurts your ramp. Whatever. Hold it together a little bit. Now we got a little bit more defense than we had. And the fact that we got crit capped with Grandfather is pretty cool. I feel like maybe it was a little bit troll to roll off the crit on the Ring of Starless Skies, but at the same time, we gave its GA to we gave its masterwork to the GA, so I mean, it's all good. I wanted to see what it rolled and what did it do. It gave us all resist. That's great. That's fine. That's. We can always use other methods of keeping our crit juiced up, you know, it's all good. It's all good. We'll run it back tomorrow, man. Still a pretty solid day of gains, even if it's like a little bit like unsteady, you know, a little uncertain. That's kind of part of the fun of these games, though, is that your character isn't always going to be perfect. Kind of have these like transition points where like some things are strong, some things are not. Everything doesn't quite feel right, but it kind of motivates the grind, you know. When your character's just done, you're not like, you know, not as pulled in to keep pumping. Okay, Sam? For now, we got lots of stuff to do. Whole new set to craft tomorrow. And we got some cool stuff today that helps out. Like we said, Grandfather, cool, maybe not permanent for the current setup because it's crafted. Ring of Starless Skies are very nice, but maybe not permanent, you know? Because usually I liked Ring of Starless Skies, but I would frequently try to find a way to move past it eventually. So that's something that we can use for now that we don't use forever. Same thing with the Selig setup, even if we needed to move past it. But I think Selig's for farming and for this stage of the game is great. Didn't have it at first, so now we do. You okay, Sam? Now we do. We took our current setup about as far as it's gonna go for now. Starts to feel like kind of shaky at 120, which is not where we want to end up. So tomorrow, we take some of the resources we farmed and we craft up some new gear and we farm for a nice Joritz some more. We have some more stuff to do in particular, which is really fun. But we certainly developed a relatively sturdy build that we can probably make a little video about. Like, hey, this is what we found. This is getting me about 120 or so. 115 is chill. 120 starts to be like, eh, start dying. So, make a little video about that and then progress. It's kind of funny though, because my other build in a weird way almost felt like it's better, but it makes no sense how that's the case. It makes no sense how that would be the case. This one's got 100% crit, it's got Vuln, it's got shouts that last forever. Good. Good. Got enough cooldown reduction to have Wrath of the Berserker up about half the time. With resistances when it's up. For the tankiness. I kind of feel like the one that gives me longer duration might even be better. I don't know if the resistances really make that much of a difference. I feel like it should, but I'm just not sure that it does make a difference. Is it the Vuln damage, do you think, that dropped the damage so much? No. I don't know, dude. The last build, again, did not have 100% crit, so, like, I mean, it's possible that we were seeing bigger individual hits, maybe? But I think the ultimate, like, actual DPS has got to be better, with every hit being a crit. That is the state you want to find yourself in, where every hit is a crit. Cooldown reduction on the weapon was actually kind of a cool transfigure as well. Kind of nice. I used to go crazy for CDR in the beginning. I had it on my helmet for sure. Didn't do it this time, but we could. We could. We actually did do a little bit of boss farming today. We farmed the main sort of pandemonium boss thing, whatever that was called. I think we may end up doing, like we were talking about, we'll probably farm this guy quite a bit tomorrow. We did enough war plan that there's like some, you know, extra, you know, chance to have chaos waves happen, and when the chaos waves happen, those monsters are +1 level, so it's like a pretty good place to start farming the content once you get like a decent little buff to it. Seems good. Sploot on out of there, bro. Because again, with the crit chance thing, it gets to the point where like every attack that's not a crit may as well be a miss, you know? Like a glancing blow. Like your crit chance ultimately is like your hit chance. If you don't crit and you deal 6,000% less damage, like what's the point? May as well not have hit him at all. Kind of detonating these guys on contact. We have definitely achieved a point where farming Infernal Hordes would be good. It is possible that Tyrael is better for this content too. Gotta go all the way over here. Armor or resist, whatever, we're gonna try to get it all. Whichever one that was, that's fine. And we're also sort of slowly farming up Slowly farming up this stuff. This little, gem fragments or whatever. We can turn them into some skulls. Taking forever to spawn some stuff. Come on now. I know it's getting late, but hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Back at it again tomorrow. I'm like, let's start about 120. We could push higher, but it's all good for now. I think 120 is solid. Heavy power with the Druid, T20 feeling easy, or T11 feeling easy. Good, good. Solid day of gains then, man. I feel like usually you can like 10 times your damage every day for a while. Tomorrow we should be doing some pretty big deeps. I don't think 10 times more damage, I mean, we'll see. Possible. Sound like it might go crazy. There's some fun stuff you can do with that. Aether Lords, I don't even know. We did not get like any Chaos Waves, did we this time? We won? Not particularly good, but it's enough to spawn Bartok and probably maybe get a chest as well. I don't know. Let's see how this round goes. On them Aether Lords for us. Devour them. Absorb their power. Yes. Alright, that's these. Let's get a visit with Bartok. Okay, so now this is the guy that drops droids. That's good to know. Thank you guys for that. Here we go. Game is this Diablo 4. Really fun action RPG. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we were hitting for like 2 and 3 trillion before. Like I don't know how damage could have gone down. Oh, Joritz. Yeah, man. Oh, Joritz. Yeah, man. Alright. GG. Tomorrow, he gets farmed even more then, bro. Even more farming. Battle. Find a max life less. Or it's definitely saving those. How? How do I have no, like, I can't create any skull fragments at all? Oh, because I made 2 big diamonds today. The diamonds require skulls? That's crazy. Am I planning on switching characters when I hit Paragon 300? I don't know. I really like Barbarian, but I mean, it's possible. We'll have to see how the streams are going, to see if people are enjoying the Diablo stuff enough to kind of keep on the grind. That'd be fun. Playing some different guys, but I do tend to just prefer to play Barbarian all the time. So we'll see. We'll see. Crazy. My parents may have made it to Paris. Excellent. Cool. They're going on a little trip. Oh, I should put one in here. I probably should just go ahead and make a big topaz too while I'm at it, right? That'll help them resist these, unless we want to just go crazy with the diamonds, which we don't, I don't think. Maybe we should, actually. How many diamonds can I make? I mean, I have no juice in diamonds either, do I? We already spent a bunch in making diamonds. Yeah, I got no juice for diamonds. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is fine for now, I think. The resists are not looking amazing when it comes to poison or cold, but I mean, like lightning and fire and fizz are all okay. Armor's like 77. That'll do. I don't know, man. My little modifiers don't look that bad. No, we definitely have more than that, but that's okay. When we're fortified and close to stuff, it should be pretty good. Fury regeneration only 7? No, it's way more than that in combat. Okay. Sounds good, boys. Alright, that's a good place to wrap it up for tonight, dudes. Fun sesh, though, man. I love this game. It's really fun. I love these action RPGs, building up the characters and see what they can do. It's a lot of fun, and I think we made some good gains tonight. This weapon is okay, but we can definitely switch that out here pretty soon. That's an easy upgrade right there. Grandfather is a very cool pickup. Spring of Star of the Skies is a cool pickup. Definitely have some room for improvement, but we can work on that tomorrow. Work on that tomorrow, and we will. But if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. We'll get back at it again in the evening tomorrow, I think. Lots of room to make some improvements, and looking forward to doing just that. Alright? Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you then. Peace.